Oh dear. Here, can I capture this? Death mark. Will this work? Hey, it works. Experience. Wow. I really feel like I am gaining experience. I think this should probably be like slightly overlapping with the chat box. That's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Huh? Okay. Config Q and E. We could really stand to make the resolution higher, couldn't we? I'll just make it full screen. Is there any reason not to? Okay, great. I need to go to the bathroom. We got donuts today. Ooh, I want the H jelly donut. Hentai jelly donut. Jam donut, sorry. Ah, my hand hurts. Ah! Here, let me get the BRB. Text source. If my mouse will work. Text. Alright, now I actually need to Alt-Tab and set the notifications. Starting Spirit Hunter Death Mark in a few minutes. So all of those bad licensed platformer games were basically me just getting the jitters out of my system after not streaming for a while. I've been wanting to play this game. So we're actually going to play like a real game now. Right. If you're not familiar with this game, I'll just do the spiel when I get back. Sorry, I gotta go. Graphite Hello just added me to tell me she's switching games. Wow, you're close personal friends with her? She adds you? Every time, personally? Yeah, Benji, no worries. I never forget it. Milk Webkins? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Don't listen. I'll be right back.
Graphite Hello.
Hi. I'm back. Hey, thank you, Mocha. Thank you for 5 months. Hope you're doing well today. Weren't you watching some movie earlier? What was that? Graphite has passed through the otherworld check-in station. That's true. I'm there right now. I'm dead. Believe it. She's inside a turkey. Sound is getting louder. I'm scared. Oh my god, she's reviving. Help. Looked cool when you came back into your body? What happened? It looks like when someone puts their hand in a puppet. It was some movie. Oh, okay. Can't believe Graphite Hello is still with us. We must be in hell. What the hell? Are you guys being mean to me? Oh, you're playing Death Mark as I'm going to bed. LOL, you're trolling me, Graphite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't really planning on it, but I have to play, something that doesn't use too much of my hand. Because cool spot, and the Pink Panther destroyed my fucking tendons. This game has insanely strict unlock requirements for the final chapter. Oh well, I guess we'll get there somehow. They say you died. Really? I died? I'm not dead. IDK anything about this game? So what it is, it's kind of like a visual novel, kind of like urban legend horror type of story, with some kind of adventure game elements. Like there's a sort of dungeon crawler almost aspect to it. It seems cool. It seems very cool. So I've been curious about this game for a long time now. I never just never got around to playing it all the way. So why don't we just go ahead and start? I have never seen this before. There's 2 games. There's boss fights and dungeon crawling. Yeah, it's a very cool concept. It is not like Corpse Party. You knew I was alive. You could sense my life stone. Has some very nice art on the promo stuff. Yes. Let's get started. Hey, wanna hit up the karaoke place? I'm just gonna put it on auto. The new Love and Hero song is out. I'm not feeling up to it today. Actually, maybe auto is not the greatest idea. It's moving kind of fast. This story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it? Oh? Sure. You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses. I heard she's gone missing. What? No one knows where she is? What were you using the restroom? What? Not going into the config? Yeah, I went to the config. It was just audio options. I like this game a lot, so I'm totally expecting to wake up and find out you rage quit it. No, no way. No way. Yes, I was peeing. Sorry, sis. You should be sorry. How fucking dare you? Nope, she just disappeared. Just up and poofed from the library. Poofed. One of the student librarians said she was researching something there, but then she vanished. But she's super diligent, right? One of the students thought it was weird that she'd up and leave like that, so he checked in on her. But when he did... Is the audio too loud, by the way? Just like Baroque. I mean, Baroque was a good game. It's just, not fun to play on stream at all. The only thing left was her arm. It's slightly loud. Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit. Is this better? Huh. Yeah? Okay. Let me know if I need to adjust it anymore. It had her really weird scar on it, so it was definitely her arm. A scar? Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from. For real? There was a scar like that on Miki's leg too. Huh? Miki? Wait, that's the girl who went missing, yeah. That's crazy. Maybe that rumor is true. The one about the cursed scar. Cut it out, you're scaring me. I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story. They're speaking seriously, but it's obvious they don't believe a word. They're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. Now, I think using your smartphone is. The sun's about to set. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I'd better hurry. Dog bite? More like a leftover? What the hell does that mean? Top tier mage redeemed. Awoo. He looks like a creep. Yeah, he kind of looks like a weirdo. You get to choose his appearance to an extent. ... Thunder rumbles in the distance. Hope you have fun. Thank you. I think I will. I've played like the first bit of this game up until you choose like your companion. Look at that art. That looks really nice. A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange. I'm sure I was just... My vision blurs. My ears are buzzing. Ugh, my head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. What was with that, like, formatting? That could have fit on one line. What time is it? I glanced at my wrist, but my watch is gone. Did I put it in my coat pocket? But all I found is a business card. In elegant printed letters is a name. Saya Kujo, Spirit Healer. On the back is a photo of the mansion. I guess this must be Kujo Mansion then. Kujo Mansion. Saya Kujo. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. Taking a deep breath, I reach out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist. It's a tacky tattoo. It's a strange scar. When did that... Nice looking hands. Could just be imagining this, but I feel an icy chill when I look at it. Whoa, check out the hands in the background though. That's a really cool subtle effect there. Very cool. Graph, you need to update the title. Oh yeah, sorry. Spot goes to hell. I feel an icy chill when I look at it. Thank you, Emily, by the way. Pat, pat. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Is this game about hand horror? I think it's just normal horror. My fist pounds on the door. No reply. Light appears in the second floor window. It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. I grasp the doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later. I don't think it works like that. The inside is shrouded in darkness. A small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. It's dead silent except for the constant ticking of a clock's second hand. I must be in the entrance hall. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shout. Maybe they've soundproofed this place so they can't hear me down here. Guess I need to go upstairs then. The staircase is just visible up ahead. I walk towards it, cutting across the hall. I just realized I don't have my lamp on that helps my tracking to be a little more accurate. Oops. My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. I think they're staring at me. Well. Let's see. Talk to them. Hello? I call out, but the person remains silent. Approach them. Gulping, I hesitantly make my way over, trepidation slowing my steps. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. A corpse. Great, I creeped myself out. I start to sweat. What should I do? Well, of course, we're going to touch the seemingly corpse. With a shaky hand, I slowly reach out to touch her skin. I'm not sure what I expected, but it feels unnatural somehow. Who left this chobits here? Stiff and cold. I press down on her arm and she makes the strange sound I heard earlier. Ah, now it makes sense. She's a doll. A doll's joints creak when they're moved. Maybe if you don't take care of your life-size doll, that's what made the noise. What a relief. If disappointing. He's disappointed this wasn't a corpse? Okay. Sure. I carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip. He was gonna fuck it. Emily? He was gonna eat her. Stuns? What the hell? Are you guys on today? As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of a bell breaks the silence. It seems to be coming from above me. Looking up, I can spy the outline of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound. Why do we even have a choice for this? It's a clock. It's a clock. I guess just wait. I pause and wait for the clamor to end. It doesn't seem to be stopping. Maybe it's broken. Let's approach it, I guess. Gripping decisions, yeah, they're kind of odd. The noise guides me over. It's an antique grandfather clock. The noise is definitely coming from here. Yeah, where else would it be coming from, idiot? I reach toward the glass to check inside. All of a sudden it stops chiming. Silence descends, broken only by ticking. Ticking. I guess it's fixed now, but that timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence? Tick tock. All these strange occurrences make me uneasy, but I continue on to the room with the light. Stopping in front of the door, I knock. But again, there's no reply. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I try again, several times, even calling out, but there's still no answer. I push on the door. It's dark inside. Strange. I definitely saw lights on here, in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. It's sugary, like ripe fruit. The whole room is permeated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? Aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particularly pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. The floor under my feet feels off. It's wet. Someone didn't make it to the bathroom. Dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed in with the sweet smell. I know this scent, this metallic tang. Lightning flashes and I catch a glimpse of something. The startlingly grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is there. Let's stare at it, why not? It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Blooming flowers are everywhere. I'm expecting a lot of illusions of choice. I don't know. Maybe. What? I screamed. Really? Are you okay? You okay yet? Blooming flowers are everywhere. They're bursting out of the woman's stomach, her blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them. I wrench my gaze away. horrified, but the hellish image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises. I'm going to throw up. Hey, there's somebody there. Ghostess. In the next instant, the lights are on. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain. This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least, I'd really much prefer if it was. But the faint smell that remains and the bloodstain crush any hope I had of that. I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. When I stumble back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. I decide to have another look around. All the furnishings in here are old enough to be antiques. They match this old-fashioned mansion. Oh, she's cute. A large doll sits on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. I want to look like this. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. Okay, time to escape. Wait, never mind. Time to explore more. So, what do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, sir, and the corpse up and vanished like fog. Like anyone would believe that. Welcome to Kojo Mansion. I want ball joints, yeah. Same here. Same here. Graffy, we will scoop out your brain and put in a doll. You're gonna put a doll in where my brain was? The doll moved. It spoke. Oh, you want to keep her brain? I was just gonna trash it and replace it with a more powerful one, but okay. What do you mean a more powerful one? What does that imply? Let's get the doll surgery. Yeah. Hell yeah. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it, but now a doll is talking to me. Hey, you should be excited, mister. This doesn't happen to everyone. Have I startled you? If so, I sincerely apologize. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise. The words are elegant and refined, but her face never moves an inch. She may look human, but she clearly isn't. She slowly folds her hands together, so she can move too. I'm sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary. You have likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see. My master, Sayakujo, was unable to escape from the mark then. Sayakujo? Does she mean that corpse? But wait, what's this about a mark? He wanted a corpse, not a doll. Yeah. Guess there's no helping matters of bad taste. Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm? She must be talking about this weird scar. Why do they keep thinking of it as a scar? Like, it does not look like scar tissue. It looks like a tattoo you would get out of like a coin-operated like machine at the grocery store. Did Sayakujo invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember, my head hurts. I have something to tell you in place of my late master, but I'd like to ask one thing first. Do you know your own name? Well, that was a much simpler question than I had been expecting. It's... dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Today I learned there are coin-operated tattoo machines. Yeah, you know, temporary tattoos. You know. Me when I'm too embarrassed to say my name. Does that actually happen to you? Is it still, is the volume okay, or is it too loud? Why? Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank. I see. Then it is as I thought. Used to be embarrassed to tell people my old email address. Volume okay? Okay, thank you. Because it was embarrassing. All of my email addresses are pretty embarrassing. That's just how you gotta do it. If you're not gonna make it just like your full legal name and then like a number or something. Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me. Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you'll find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless. What? She's probably right. Better to have some placeholder name than to continue life as a hollow, nameless being. Enter the protagonist's name, up to 10 letters. Yashiki? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the default. Is Yashiki fine? Sure. Sure. Enter the protagonist's first name, Kazuo. That's fine. Kazuo Yashiki, okay? It cannot be changed after this. Yeah. Not calling him something stupid. Why? I don't want to. I always choose default names if I can. So this is how much we get to customize this guy. Let's do a poll. You have 1 minute to decide. Glasses and beard. They all look unhinged, which is good. Yeah, he looks like kind of a creepy guy, but he's kind of hot though. He looks like a murderer. Wish he had an actual beard. Yeah, and not just like a little tiny scruffy goatee. Looks like we're gonna have a three-way tie here. He's got the shaggy. Imagine him shaving it all, except just that is funny. We will see his mugshot on the TV one day. Oh my god, we have a four-way tie. Fuck you guys. I forgot to vote, sorry. Lily, come on. Democracy only works if everyone participates. Liberal voice. I forgot to vote, sorry. Yeah, right. It's up to you. You are the tiebreaker. Yeah, Lily, you get the final vote. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, I thought I voted. Augersley! What the hell? I would have just picked one, not gonna lie. Really? Augersley, what would you pick? I voted 8 times. Wow. I don't care at all about character creation. 4? I would pick 4 myself as well. I only really like mustaches. Otherwise, I am not a fan of facial hair on guys, honestly. But glasses, cute. I don't know. Makes him look like a nerd, though. You voted 3? New lore. Fine. We'll go with 3. Optimize for maximum creep energy. I think that would be this one. Or maybe, I don't know, glasses and beard does have creep energy. Fine, we'll go with this one then. If he needs to look creepy. I'm Kazuo Yashiki. 2 looks like he's gonna get arrested in 5 years and you'll never hear from him again. Cannot be changed later. It's impossible to shave or take off glasses. If we have both, we can use them as tools. Okay. Understood, Lord Yashiki. Now, I shall explain to you about the mark. It is the seal of death. Those who have it will soon die. You do not believe me? I'm certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proves it to be irrefutably true. The corpse's sweet stench comes back to me. That didn't seem like the work of humans. I'm afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die. They face death, all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself. Memory loss? That can't be. That'd mean that I'm... Yes. The fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming. Lord Yashiki, you will die this very dawn. I just got an achievement for that. Death Mark. Death Mark Wahlberg. Tittle drop. My memories skip forward a bit after that. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I can probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. The next thing I know, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. I must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that, I feel a lot better. How are you sleeping when you were told that you will die at dawn, buddy? I'll die at dawn, huh? I try saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. Doesn't make sense. Way out of the blue. But if it's true, is waiting for my untimely death the only thing I can do? It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. I guess he's a fatalist. He does look like a gloomy type. I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. I doubt a dog gets bored waiting like humans do. Good morning, Lord Yashiki. Are you feeling better now? I feel terrible. That is only natural, of course. Since it appears you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only 2 paths. The first is to wait for death. The second is to fight the mark. Can you help me? If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me. So she doesn't know anything after all. There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. That's very poetic. Would that you would grab hold of it. And what? Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help. Okay. What will you do? I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. I mean, how if you can't trust a talking doll, who can you trust? She's right about all this. My time on Earth is up at dawn. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when the morning comes. But am I really alright with that? People are being killed in nonsensical, grotesque ways. Am I going to turn a blind eye to it? Ooh. This is a life or death decision. I need to think about it carefully. Is there really even a decision to be made? Live or die. Deadly choice, okay? You'll be faced with choices that can result in death. There is limited time, and your soul power will continue to drain. Time's up, or wrong answers will result in game over. So be quick but also careful in finding the right answer. Restoring soul power. Completing a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Accelerated dialogue. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing Q, but certain dialogue cannot be sped up. Backlog. The W the W will display previous dialogue. Auto modes. The E will activate auto modes. Hiding the dialogue window. You can hide the dialogue window by pressing X. Then I shall ask you. Just to get a view of the CG, I guess. You can hide the window. Why is this a quiz game suddenly? I don't know. What else are you gonna do when you're about to die? Where's the panic button that makes the game look like Excel spreadsheet? What do you mean? Oh. I get it. Then I shall ask you. Will you quietly wait for death or struggle against the mark? What the hell? No, I want to fight the mark. No, Emily, go to your room. Survived. I got an achievement for that. I've decided to trust you. They made it die the default. As you say, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but feel free to request anything you wish of me. Game's kind of loud. What if we got a cool CG for dying? We could go back for it later. Is that our life energy leaking away? Yes. Yes. I made up my mind, but that doesn't mean I know what I should do. I know squat about the supernatural, and losing my memory makes research impossible. But I don't have a moment to lose. Will you please adjust that poor doll's hat? No, it's fine. A knock comes from the front door. Who'd come here this late at night? You, idiot! You clown man! Oh my, what a sign of fate. It seems the other mark bearers have arrived. Is it instinct that she knows these things? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all. I beg your pardon, Lord Yashiki. I do apologize, but could you go and greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them. Moreover, while I am able to move my arms, I am unable to walk. She can move her arms. She could adjust her hat if she wanted to, obviously. Let her make her own choices. Other mark bearers. Mark Bayer. I moved to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die like me. I wonder what they're like. Who I find at the door are not who I'd expect to see out this late at night. A high schooler. And a small boy. These kids have the mark? No way. We came to see Professor Kujo? Who are you? I can't say I'm a total stranger since I am here in the mansion, but you are. I'm her boyfriend. Oh yeah? Professor Kujo is pretty serious, so that's kinda a surprise. She seems to know Saya Kujo. Now that I know about it, that business card did say spirit healer. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan. Yeah, I'm a fan of the occult. I'm Moe Watanabe. I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in Oop Arts Monthly. What? She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. Moe Wannabe. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is a soul-inhibiting disease that erases memories. Inquire at the Kujo Mansion. Object-oriented programming arts monthly. Gives you tips on how to turn your programs into the most confusing, overcomplicated mess possible. Oop arts are out-of-place artifacts, I think. Ah, I see. I see. Object of power, huh? This is the same scar, right? Moe lifts her skirt up a little bit to show her leg. Right there on her right thigh is the mark. I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking out on my friends' names. That's never happened to me before. You think this scar is doing it? The article is obviously bogus. The young boy scoffs. Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. And a high schooler fell for it. You must feel embarrassed about that. But Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion's gate? Fess up, your scar scares you. ... Tsukasa seems to have no retort to that. He silently skulks. The mage is correct. Ah, I see. Hello, Bug. Also, oh, Graphy, is there no stream category for this game? I'm trying to prevent people from coming in and spoiling the game. Yeah, basically, I don't want people who are like super fans of this game coming in and like getting overexcited and spoiling shit. Have you seen that one magazine scan where a game calls itself Oop Arts with a slightly dodgy font and the magazine just prints its name as Farts?
Graphy, I am so excited for when you fucking die.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you very much. Can you min-max this game? I don't know. I mean, there's ways to get the true ending, and I just want to play the game and like you know, I just want to play the game and do it myself without being told like how to get the true ending or anything. I just want to play it like, you know. Looks like a bullseye. It's clear they're both mark bearers. I better bring them over to meet Mary. Moe shrieks excitedly when she gets close. I can't believe her name is Moe. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a doll, yeah? I've never even seen one this big before. The craftsmanship is so detailed. It's almost like it's alive. They're both admiring her when... Welcome to Kujo Mansion. What? It spoke? With that, the two new visitors join our number. They enter this monsteros world that hovers on the precipice of death. Moe's Tavern, American voice. Aren't you saying Mo wrong? Mary tells Mo and Tsukasa about the mark once they regain their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their imminent death. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from someone like her. From a living doll. Both of their faces fail. Now, if you came specifically here because you believe Lady Saya's article, you must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories. ... Moe admitted it as much earlier, but I see Tsukasa's face darken. So it must be happening to him too. Hey, Moe, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got the mark? My amnesia seems to be worse than theirs, so they might remember. I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko. Hanahiko? This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct? My master is interested in him. So Sayakuja was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost. As you wish, Lord Yashiki. I love her dress. I want that. To wear it. Then I should tell you the tale of Hanahiko. Chapter 1. Whoa. Hanahiko. Cool. Oh, did you hear? About that ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko is back. I heard that he can appear if you peek in a school mirror at night. He'll ask you something. Am I pretty? If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes, give me that red stuff then. And then he just disappears. H City, is this a porn game? No, Emily. You've got Coomer on the brain. He wants the H jelly. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know. I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they'll die. Are you winning, Graphy? Well, I definitely did not win the games earlier. This is pretty good so far. Sneaks up and bites Graphy. Ow! What the hell, 8 lives? Welcome, though. And Spy as well. Welcome. And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. And next to the corpse is a single rose. Throws a rock at Graphy's head while she's napping. A rose dripping with blood. Graphy was the one bit this time. Ow. Rumors can be easily manipulated, passing from one person to another. Assumptions and errors mix in, but they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, did you know anything else? I think I probably got my mark.
Bites, graphabites, 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 graphy.
Marketing my new frozen food line, Graphabites. Thank you for the one penny, Emily. I'm gonna return it to you tenfold, though. I hope you're ready. When I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School, this has got to be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it. Why were you at H Elementary? My big dream is to write about the occult, so I'd love to see a ghost. I found this article in a magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place would be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it's been closed down. What should I ask next? Stretch? Maybe I will then. I might actually need to eat a snack real quick. Let's take a snack break. So, how you guys doing? Hydrate. Okay. Give me a second. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Having fun today. Even if those games did cause me physical pain. Just got back from a really long lunch. Ah, you got a 24-inch sandwich, huh? I'm about to make a little meal. Nice. What are you making? French onion dip. Sounds yummy. I'm hungry. Yeah, me too. Just heating up some curry. Yum. Third cider deep tonight. Wow, nice. Stuns, didn't you drink like a cider the other day that was like 8% alcohol and got unexpectedly wasted? Hmm. It was at like 2 p.m. I was going to have a light drink with my lunch and I chugged it in under a minute and then was like, why is my face numb? You fool. Going to go to the liquor store and acquire 8% beer. Nice. I'm gonna get some Steel Reserve. Microwaved a burrito and poured 2 different types of salsa on it. It was a crime. Like the kind of crime you feel good about, like piracy, or like a crime that you feel you go to hell for. I prefer 100% beer. Steel Reserve is not sold here. What the hell? How? Augersley, I don't believe that you were going to hell. This Cliff Bar is like drying out my mouth way more than usual. I don't know what's going on. Why not? I don't know, you seem like a good person. I guess I don't know you that well. Get a big jar of milk to wash it down. Well, I do have like a half gallon of soy milk in the kitchen. I could just get that and drink it from the carton. A flagon of frothy whole milk. That sounds disgusting. Ew. What the hell's wrong with you? Graffy, you sound so calm. What do you mean? Huh? Tummy slap redeemed. That was my legs, actually. You're wrong. There. There's your redeem. How could you tell? How could you tell from the audio? Hold on, I need to get more water. Give me a second. I could tell. I can always tell. Very astute. What did you miss? Nothing. I just finished my snack. Blah, blah. Bah. Alright, let's continue with the game. Was Hanahiko there? I don't think so. But I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left. What should I ask next? When did you notice the mark? I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my thigh. It really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Kujo wrote about. I think I have a handle on what happened. Nobody knew for sure about the ghost, but there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary. Then maybe... Tsukasa glances down at his left hand. Mine might be from Hanahiko too. I noticed after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right? Maybe he's remembered something. I better ask him some questions too. T Elementary? I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranked elementary school in H City. What should I ask next? When was that? Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back. What should I ask next? Did you see Hanahiko? Testosterone Elementary in Hentai City. No, I didn't get any chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed the mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home. I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are pretty similar to the Hanahiko rumors. It can't just be a coincidence. You must investigate the places where Hanahiko appears. For their sake as well as yours. That's all well and good, but... what exactly am I investigating? Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. I think that's kind of a leap of logic, Mary. You must find it. Find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That's the only way to escape. And all of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders. It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate? Oh, well, since H Elementary is abandoned, they said it would be easier to investigate, so let's go there. Let's do it. Yeah, that's probably wise. They'd arrest you on the spot if you tried to sneak into a regular school. Yeah, especially looking the way that our guy does. A middle-aged man who can't recall his name, let alone address or job title. I'd have no excuses if I got caught. Wanna get going then? Let's do this. Wait, you're coming too? Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet. She grins at me. Is she really strong, or is this blind optimism? This guy's just like me. Stunts. No, it's okay. These kids are with me. No, they are not related to me. I'm going too. Hey, not you too. Seriously? My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I die to be because you messed something up. That's pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. But to bring kids along with me is... I understand your hesitation, but the mark does not discriminate, stealing lives of children and adults. If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that. Oh, my teeth feel very sensitive today. I should probably go to a dentist. I don't think I've been to the dentist in like 5 years or something. Oh no. I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. We'll need to prepare ourselves to the worst if we're going to survive. Please take only one mark bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask you to not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten the effects of the mark. What? Where are you getting that from? Only engage when absolutely necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum. Have a safe trip. Selecting a partner. First, select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary's told us? Remember, he's getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything. I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in my file. Even when I have dental plans, they direct you to a place 2 hours out of the way. Oh no. Ugh. Something in it might just save our lives at some point. New info is added to the spirit file. Rumors of Hanahiko. Other. Spirit file. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult it if you need help. Saving and loading. Save at the mansion or haunts. Turn to the title screen from the bag to load. Then choose continue. I can't stop hiccuping. Save? Yeah, sure. New data. Well, we have stats. We have power, intelligence, spirit power, and dexterity. Wonder why we have one more dexterity and one less spirit power. Letter opener. A pure silver letter opener, taken from the mansion's hall. A beautiful woman's face is engraved on the handle. The blade isn't sharp, but it can handle soft items. Command, stab with knife. Range, short. Huh. We have Hanahiko's file. We probably don't need to read all this. Yeah, we know. We know. A high school girl who loves the occult. She got the mark at H Elementary and came to Kujo Mansion while seeking help from Saya Kujo, a medium. She's quirky, but always energetic and cheerful. She marches to the beat of her own drum. Tsukasa Yoshida. A young boy from a prestigious private school. His wealthy upbringing makes him polite and courteous, but he can be insufferable at times. When he's in danger, his true egotistical, self-centered nature peeks through. Whoa, look at that face! Does she have an expression like that? Why did that happen? Why did his expression change like that? It's an Easter egg? It's kind of disturbing. Why did the boy and the girl look the same? I don't know. You know. Oh, no. I don't want to return to the title screen. Talk? Please head to H Elementary and investigate Hanahiko. Choose whether to bring Lady Moe or Lord Tsukasa with you. A large group. Yeah. Yeah, we know. The main character looks like that? Yeah. Don't trust this guy. The game's listening in. Hell yes, I love him. He seems pretty good, honestly. I feel like I saw this on the Vita. I don't know. I know it's on the Switch, at the very least. Let's see. Why don't we do a poll? What the hell? Boy, girl, start poll. Cheeky prodigy. Why is this a question? Pick the one who isn't evil. He's not evil. What the hell? We literally saw the guy do an evil grin. No. He's good. He's fine. Yeah, the poll is up. He has evil jeans. He's wearing shorts, Lily. I voted. The spirit of Thatcher resides in him. No, someone else vote. Yeah, if you haven't voted, do it. We're neck and neck again. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, my face hurts from laughing so much. Gruffy, consult the god of D20. What do you mean? I could just flip a coin. Why not? I don't have any coins though. I'm willing to be bought if there's another poll. No, I'm just gonna tie break it. We're gonna go with the evil boy because everybody hated the idea so much. I don't know why they didn't translate that. Let's go. These god games are designed to torture Graffy's face muscles. What do you mean? Torture my face muscles because I'm laughing so much? Well, half the people who voted wanted him. Yeah, but everybody who didn't was very vocal about it. Open the poll to bits voting. Oh, that seems like exploitation. First, we have to get to H Elementary. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. What is this garage? It looks like the fucking 50s United States or something. Look at that like Volkswagen van. The garage is detached from the mansion. The vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Thank God for careless people. The car key is left on the table. Time to go. According to Mary, your amnesia is so bad you've forgotten your name. Are you really able to drive? He looks at me doubtfully. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I think. Hey Dot, how are you? Dot. 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 I voted she because she has occult knowledge. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying this game. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. He's gonna crash. Part of that is to convince myself. You don't have your license, do you? I think even passengers get in trouble if you're caught without one. It could go on my permanent record. To be worrying about school now? After all, we do have more pressing worries if we don't get rid of this mark. My future's riding on this, so please be sure to drive safely. I love how shitty this kid is. Vroom. Too bad Dot didn't catch Graffy tilting earlier. What did I do? When did I tilt? Over what? Over Pink Panther? Or Spot Goes to Hollywood? Human bodies are remarkable. Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to drive or not, but the second my hands touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore. My muscles reacted quicker than I expected, and now it's easy to guide this monster down the road. But now... thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter into my head. May I ask you something? Tsukasa pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. How bad is it? Your amnesia, that is. It might be rude of me to ask, but I'm a concerned party too. A concerned party? Complex words from an elementary school kid. I mean, I really don't care about like playing the game correctly, so I'm just picking what I want to. Honestly. This guy is so afraid they're gonna crash. You expected it to be all in the mansion? No, there's a lot of exploration in other locations. I don't know. I have no idea if it's getting worse or better. I don't know what it was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like. I see. That is not very reassuring. Dot dot dot. The conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of the tires on the road. Then, thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another. First, we'll have to search for that mirror. But what should we investigate after that? No idea. I can't even remember my own name. How the hell am I supposed to know what we're doing? Sigh, I thought you'd say that. Think whatever you want. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint and be a good example. That's definitely how I really feel. I stare down at the steering wheel. The doll in the mansion. Mark Bearers. Yeah, that's her name. The Mark. Spirits. And the mysterious deaths. I feel like I'm going to be buried under all of the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. What awaits me down this dark road? I feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist, like it's trying to warn me. My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. That death is closing in. If that's happening, isn't the problem anymore. What? If that's happening isn't the problem anymore. It's more, how long do I have left? How much longer? Huh? I almost yell, but managed to swallow it down with effort. I think we're almost there. Already? It's pretty close then. Yeah, that's exactly right. At any time, it could. It's a lot closer than you'd think. Featuring Death from the Castlevania series. Death. Looming ominously in the moonlight, the school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact. The walls are starting to crack. All the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in. Hey, you there, not another step. The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught. This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside. Didn't you know? Or are you up to something? Look at his expression. This guy's creepy. A bunch of people have been coming here on dares since it's haunted. You aren't one of them, are you? It's haunted? Well, that's what the rumors are saying anyway. It's a giant pain. Tsukasa nods in agreement. I've seen a lot of articles on it. The guard sighs. Anyway, the school's off limits, so you can't go inside. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave. Okay? Hope this guy dies. He's gonna get gored. He's gonna turn into a bucket of paint. Yes, a grown man going in on a dare. Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. As we watch him leave, Tsukasa leans over and whispers, "As I expected as much. How annoying. We'll be in deep trouble if we're caught while investigating here." Moving around a haunt. Use the arrow keys to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go. Oh. Z? Oh, we can make a new save. Why don't we just go ahead and do that? Gameplay, yes. Headed to the entrance. Use letter opener on neck. Pushing the door, open the door as I head inside. It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Moonlight doesn't reach inside. We'll have to use the flashlight. The light will make us easier to spot, but we have no other choice. Hope the guard doesn't find us. Investigating a haunt. Move the mouse to search the current area. Shine the flashlight on areas of interest and press A. Why not click? What? Pressing S ends the search. Okay. Using the arrow keys will end the search and move you. Ooh, cool. A flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts. Do not leave handprints on the mirror in the eastern staircase. Thank you. Independent research presentation. First floor, multi-purpose classroom. Come check it out. A presentation and a mirror. We really should investigate that mirror. Guess we'll go there first. Indeed, we have no other clues. East. That's to the right. Feel? I turn over the torn flyer. I don't find anything in particular. There isn't anything there, you know. Looks like it. Tool? Take out the letter opener, but what do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Okay. Look? No. No. Ends. The battered shoe rack was covered in dirt. There are platforms of broken wood slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. Anything else? Oh, something up here. The ceiling is filthy and the fluorescent lights are broken. Press Z to connect with your feelings. I got curry in my eye on accident. Oh, how spicy is it? Oh no. Take out the letter opener. Tsukasa's looking particularly letter-like. Oh no. Can't believe there are falling platforms in this game. No, this is not Spot Goes to Hollywood. Please. Alright. So, I want to go to the left though. As we enter the hallway, a small shadow flits across our feet. I turn on the flashlight to find... That's a rabbit. Could it be a pet that escaped? Why is it making that sound? The black rabbit squeaks and dashes between our feet. It rushes towards the eastern end of the school. It ran away. Its nest might be in that direction. Normal bunny sound. Urgh. What? What's wrong, Augersley?
I am a bunny and HRRR roar.
I'm a bunny and her. Legit thought that was your stomach growling. No. That's the sound my sister's rabbit made when it got under the bed and did not want to come out. Yeah, they do make a kind of sound when they don't like what you're doing. Is the rabbit? Okay. Mysterious black rabbit appeared in front of us out of nowhere. It's funny, but we encountered so many strange things already that an odd bunny doesn't faze me at all. Though this paralyzing dread might be a bit concerning. But anyway, first we have to find that mirror. Okay. Let's flashlight. The rain coming in from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp. Was it raining? I don't remember that being something that was happening, but okay. Seems to be locked. Moved forward. I want to explore, you know? The lights on the ceiling are silent and dark without power. Entered room on the left. Ooh. There are nonsensical scribblings on the blackboard. There's a hole in the wall. I can see something stuck deep inside. Let's feel. I stick my arm in, but the hole gets narrower the further in I go. I can't reach what's inside. I don't think that the letter opener would help us with that. It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. I guess that goes to show you how durable school desks are. Let's feel. Stick my hand inside and feel around. I got plastic bottle. There's nothing in the bottle. Don't pick up trash. That's embarrassing. I guess he's not wrong. The dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles. those particle effects. What's with these holes in the wall? It's a little disconcerting. What? I always pick up trash when I'm out. You're a good Samaritan, though. No, we already seen this. That text. Oh. The broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind. Door is locked. Alright, well, I guess we should probably just turn around and go in the other direction. There doesn't seem to be any, like, timer or anything, so I don't know if we are causing problems for ourselves by exploring, or... I had a cheap Buster Sword letter opener I got from Affleck's Palace. Affleck's Palace? What the hell? What is that? There's no trash can, I just put it in my pocket. What? How many hours of life do you lose if you inhale the dust? I feel like I'm always coughing. Looks like something smashed the fluorescent lights. They're shattered beyond repair. There could be mercury. Entered room on the right. It's an abandoned desk. The fallen desk is slightly rusty. Well, let's feel. I'll turn the desk around and stick my hand inside. Got holy hard hat. What are you going to use that for? I don't know, Tsukasa. I just want it, okay? Dust is so thick on this. Yeah, we know. We know. We've seen that dialogue. Left the second grade classroom. Affleck's Palace is a multi-level building in Manchester filled with little independent goth and retro game stores. Oh, that's cool. That sounds awesome. It's like an old 18th century building. What if the particles are asbestos? You know, I've got a popcorn ceiling in my apartment that might have asbestos in it. It's not as cool as it used to be. Oh. The floor tiles have peeled off, leaving bare concrete. Yeah, we've read that. Door's locked. Door's stuck. What? No, I didn't want to turn around and head back, actually. Popcorn is fine until you start to remove it. I made that noise. Did I do a good job? Yes, Dot. You did a fantastic job. Thank you. Thank you for your good job done. Your good work. The fire door is rusted shut and won't move. Ooh.
You.
What the hell? How did it interpret that as you? Climbed the stairs. Hey, it's that mirror. What? No, what? I didn't want to go down the stairs. The movement in this game is a little odd sometimes. You. Thank you for the bits though. Mage. Top tier mage. So this is the mirror. I don't see anything special about it. Just then, a dull pain runs through my wrist.
AEIOUSOISOISOI Rafflecopter.
It can't pronounce soy, but it can pronounce Rafflecopter. Thank you, Emily. Soy doesn't work well on Twitch. Yeah. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Tsukasa. The gameplay seems weirdly archaic for what seems like a new game. I mean, they're probably just trying to avoid like making a whole 3D engine and stuff to roam around. Can I have the bite redeemed? Jelly Belly Pet Rat Gummy. Oh yeah, G-Lai B-Lai Gumi Peach Rat. My friend showed me that one time and I could not stop thinking about it. It certainly looks normal. Any suggestions? Feel the mirror. I face forward and silently wipe the gray mirror with my hand. As expected, I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow reflected as a vague, shadowy lump. My shadow sways in the mirror. At least that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. But the next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. I'm dead. 2 bites in my neck. Who said it was your neck? What the hell? That's not my shadow. Something is in the mirror.
Jili Bili Pete Rat Gumai Kandai. Let's like it open.
It did pretty good with that. Almost got it. Ah! Tsukasa yelps and steps back. Well, that confirms that I'm not hallucinating. There really is something in there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. The figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes. It opens its mouth. An odd voice pierces my ears. Uh-oh. Live or die. Hey, am I pretty? No. Safe. Safe. That's what you have to. Oh, it's Kuchisake Onna. No, this is Hanahiko. It's completely different. If I only had that red stuff. I can't see well. Are you a grown-up? I'm the tallest in my class. Safe. If you missed earlier, we were given information about this. Like basically like the idea of what you're supposed to say to not upset him. Big people aren't allowed in school. Huh? Suddenly the mirror cracks. It cracked. Now I can't see. No more big people here. The figure disappears. Survived. Wow. What? That yell was really funny. A scream echoes from the other side of the school. Tsukasa sinks to the floor. They gasp in panic disbelief for a while. They? Tsukasa non-binary? I feel much the same. What was that? Yeah, there's that weird face that makes him look like he's super pissed off. What was that? That was probably Hanahiko. I couldn't say it. The word sticks to my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
Non-binary and evil, an icon.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you for the bites. The bits. Probably same dialogue for either partner. Yeah, could be. Could be. Impossible. It was really there? No, there's no way to be completely sure yet. Tsukasa seems to shake the encounter off and return to normal. Anahiko's world swirl around in my head. Our situation is done a complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. I can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate. Anyway, mister. That scream we just heard? Was that the guard we met outside? Howdly doodly non-binarinos? Shut up, Stunts. I feel like Flanders is probably one of the Simpsons characters most likely to be non-binary, though. I'm glad the security guard died. Yeah, same here. Amazing take, thank you. I doubt there's anyone else here. He might have seen something wherever he is, too. It sounded like it came from far away, a ways down the hallway. That would be the other side of the school. Right, it sounded fairly far away, too, but to scream like that? Something might have happened to him. Gaffy, they should hire you to write the episode where Flanders struggles with his gender identity. I don't know. That could not turn out well. Martin Prince is literally right there. Well, I mean, he can be in the same tier of likelihood. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear. Purify with red. I look in the direction of the voice, but all I see is darkness. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. The oil in the watchroom will run out soon. Let's go. New info was added to the spirit file. Hanahiko, the boy in the mirror. Alright. It's a cracked mirror. It's hard to see your reflection. There's cracks in the mirror. There's nothing else particularly odd about it. Feel. I run my finger down the cracks. Tsukasa watches me worriedly, but nothing happens. There's nothing else around. So let's go up the stairs. Climb the stairs. We climb up the stairs to the second floor. They stepped on that rabbit. I feel something soft squish under my heel. I quickly pick up my foot and shine my light down. What? The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes. Tsukasa lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them. Why are there snakes here? We decide to go back to the landing. Crow. A bird cry breaks the silence. I guess there's a crow or something outside. Clap, clap, clap. I hear a noise like something slamming against the door. Could there be someone there? Huh? I shine the flashlight at the door. Ah! Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out. Ah! Tsukasa shrieks and falls down. I recognize those clothes. Some kind of plant covers half of his face. Part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish as he screams. No doubt about it, it's that guard. What the hell happened? Thorns are eating my face. It hurts. What's going on? Get away, leave us alone. Yelling, Tsukasa flails his hands in a desperate attempt to get away. Can't believe they put all their voice acting budget on agonized screams. There was also Mary said Yokoso. Grab me, I'm laughing too much. Help. I'll give you something to cry about. I'll show you a sad drawing of a cat that is in the rain. And it'll be very sad and you'll cry. I don't know why I need to correct this by making you cry. The guard suddenly rushes towards the entrance. And then silence falls once more. Huff, huff. The only sound left is that of our shaky breathing. My jaw like hurts from laughing. Once we catch our breaths, I take Tsukasa's hand and help them up. Our nerves have calmed some, but that definitely left an unsettling impression. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around. I'm alright, I've calmed down. But that guard... Tsukasa stares at the door. Did that ghost do that? Speaking of, I thought I saw a figure standing behind him. There's really no good way to respond to that. I let silence serve as my answer. What else could I do? No point in coming here if we're just going to stand here shaking. We don't uncover the secret before it comes for us. Why don't we check out the staff room? I tactfully avoid answering Tsukasa's question. The guard had run out of here. Something might be inside. Some secret about Hanahiko. You want to go inside? Yes, we need to investigate, but... I covered my wrist with my palm, making sure Tsukasa doesn't notice. The moment I'd put my hand on the knob. That's not a knob. That's not a knob. That's like a little handle that you slide the door open with. There's no knob. The mark burned my skin, pulsing along with my beating heart. New info is added to the spirit file. Plantified guard. Virally plantified. Let's see. Yes. We know this. Purify with red. What is that eerie voice? Maybe something else going on making me go crazy. The guard we met at the school gate was the one who screamed. Yeah. Alright. No, we already seen that. Can we go in here? Oh yeah, this was locked last time. The staff room is chaos. The furniture is upended and the walls are... Was there a fire here or something? There are black scorch marks everywhere. ... Sigh. Tsukasa looks relieved as they come out from behind me. I wonder, does Japanese not have like maybe they use like a gender neutral pronoun in the original translation, so there's not like a variable or something to be set based on like the gender of the partner to use like a gendered pronoun in English or something like that? I wonder. Correct? Ah, I see. That's probably what it is. That's why I keep saying they. There isn't anything here. Should we look around a little? Let's see. The wall near the window is burnt. There must have been a fire here a long time ago. Huh? There's a door over there too. Is there a room next door? I mean, where do you think it's gonna go, Tsukasa? You clown boy. I guess we just enter the room on the right. Wow. Is this the place to store equipment? Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here. There's like a hatch in the floor, but I want to save that for a second. I open the glass door and check inside. There isn't anything that catches my eye. Okay. It's a massive wooden cabinet. Looks really old. The corners of the doors are rounded off. Feel. I pull on the door, but it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it. Can I... Tool? Oh no. Tool. Command. Wear hard hat. Range. Long. What? There are a multitude of explosions occurring outside my house. That's the 4th of July, baby. The 4th of July. Hat range. Bluetooth hard hat. A dirty, empty plastic bottle. It's in pretty decent shape, so if the cap is firmly closed, it should be able to hold liquid. Take out the letter opener. What do I do with it? I don't have any particularly good ideas. Okay. So we can't use that to like pry it open or something. Use is infinite. Range of plastic bottle. Short. Use it to bonk your friends with. I think it's a school journal. The paper's deteriorated from age and bugs, so I can't read it. Age of bugs. Whoa. Hey, did you see that? There was a little creepy child's face there. There's a door cut into the floor. Is it some kind of storage area? It's a well-built door, big enough to fit an adult through it. Feel. The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but am unsuccessful. Letter opener? Is this ever going to be useful? If I use the letter opener, I might be able to pop the handle out. Squat down by the door. My mark bites into my wrist again. It's almost like it's trying to stop me from searching under the floor. I stand up, pretending to be calm. Okay, that's worrying. Something dangerous must be here. What's the matter? Aren't you going to investigate that area? I'll check it out later. I keep my reply vague as I dust off my knees. Let's look around the room first. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. We already did. There's definitely something beneath our feet. But we better make sure we're prepared if we're going down there. Let's save. And why don't we go up to the 2nd floor? Because we weren't able to. Maybe it won't even be possible. Oh no, we're just going back into the same room. But maybe the snakes will be up there as well. But we might as well try. Moved forward. There's a fire door. Paint is peeling from the fire door, revealing rust underneath. Feel. When I open the side door, all I find is a wall. I'm about to give up and close the door when I notice something stuck to the back of it. Found a worn out talisman. When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Got soul power. The worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hands. Find a worn out talisman to restore your soul power. The more soul power you have, the easier it will be to survive a deadly choice. Okay, great. Climb the stairs. Ow. All systems. Soul power. Pieces of concrete litter the floor. I think they came from the walls. Is there snakes? Climb the stairs. Snakes. Poisonous snakes cover the hallway. I'd be foolish to try to keep going. We decide to go back to the landing. Why is the entire 2nd floor completely covered in snakes? What? I don't believe this. Ah, he's not gonna get away with this. Let's save again, and then let's try to go in there. Why don't we? Snakes make good insulation. If you insist. Stretch. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Whoops. Wrong. Yeah. Yes. Come on. Come on. Huh? Alright. There must be something else, you know, it seems kind of weird that the game puts so much emphasis on, like, oh, like, you could die if you make the wrong choices, but then the game just won't let you go into an area unprepared. Seems a little strange. Hydrate. Thank you. My fave Eggman quote is in 06 when he says, "The barrier is down. Farewell." Not familiar with that one. I think that we still don't have the means to get at whatever is in this hole. Yeah, we'll have to come back here, I guess. It's a casual roller coaster theme park baby game. Little kids are famous for their long arms. Make Tsukasa do it. Wish that we had more opportunities to bully him and make him feel bad. Is there a reason to look out here? No, we can't. We can't do anything. Maybe if I turn around and if we flashlight, is there anything we can see here that we couldn't see before? It's an emergency alarm. The light on the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it. Yeah, it's in like a dilapidated building. I open it up and shine the flashlight in to see if there's anything inside. Found a worn out talisman. Great. It doesn't really help us with our dilemma. The tendril appendages we lose as we age. You should have a button you could press to say things that will permanently damage his self-esteem at any moment. That's pretty intense. Maybe if I turn around and look from the other direction? Huh, wait. Warning, a flyer containing warnings and a list of contacts. How come we couldn't see this earlier? Do not leave Hanford's. No, wait, we already looked at this. Come check it out. I don't think you'll find anything. No, Tsukasa. We already did this. But there was something else. Lost and found? A half-torn poster. It says lost and found in large letters at the top. I touch the paper. It disintegrates the second my fingers reach it and scatters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. Okay. We went in here, right? Yeah, this is where we found something in that desk. Huh. What the hell? What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, we can't go in there. We can't go. I don't get it. We can't go up the stairs because it's full of snakes. There's like hundreds of snakes up there. So thick that you cannot even walk down the hallway. Is there really not anything to be done with the lost and found poster? Lost items are kept in storage in the staff room. Please check there if you're missing something. Is that what I need to do to like make it so I can go into the The cabinet, or... we know that already. Hmm. Yeah. Something's stopping it. But what? I don't know what to do. Huh? What? As I search the burnt post, something falls from the top of it. Found a worn out. What? Well, that's nice, but I don't know what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Did I miss some important item that would let us like open get that item out of like the hole in the wall? Another getting lost kind of game, yeah. Is it guide time? I just want to know what the hell I'm missing, because this game is not particularly like overly complex or anything. We've already looked at those. Try checking bookcases, but we've only found one, and there's nothing. I've already been in here, right? And there wasn't anything else in that room. I think we missed a pixel. Broken windows letting in a piercing cold wind, yep. I was mostly kidding, sorry. Door is locked. It's a locked door. Feel? Keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it. We don't have a key, though. We have something red in our inventory? Nope. We have the hard hat, the bottle, and what's the letter opener, right? Seemingly nothing else here. Use the letter opener on all snakes. Use the hard hat to snurf over the snakes. Great ideas. You want a hint? Yes. Ceiling is filthy and the fluorescent lights are broken. I do not know what to do. Seems to be locked. Something left to be found in the trapdoor room. What? What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There's a cardboard box on top of the cabinet. I think I can reach it. Something's written in marker on the side of the box. Lost and is legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged. Feel. Reaching up, I grab the box and look inside. Got lipstick, red pen, and girls' slippers. At least your height comes in handy. My eye twitches at his comment. Let's save then. Thank you so much, Ilya. Stuns. This is a door cut into the floor. Is this some kind of storage area? I gotta use my tool. We have lipstick. Old lipstick. The red color really pops. It's been used enough that there's not much left. Red pen. A red pen with a cute character on the side. The cap is missing, but the ink isn't dry yet, so it can still be used. And girls' slippers. Children's slippers made of red rubber. There are traces of the owner's name on it, but it's stained and illegible. Command: put on slippers. I pull out the girls' slippers. I thought we would be able to put them on. I'm brewing tea, so good luck until I get back. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go in there. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, slippers. I thought you said something much different. What? Yum, free candy. Keep falling asleep at your desk so you're out. You will surely escape this school. Okay, sleep well, Augersley. Oh, good. Maybe we have to go put the slippers back in the shoe, like, locker thing. I don't know. I don't know. Left entrance, moved outside. The battered shoe rack was covered in dirt. What? I can't use that. Arrgh. The red pen is important. Can we use it to get the thing out of that hole? Oh, okay. Stick the red pen in the hole and got the item, but it's just another talisman. God damn it. I hate when we think that we found another item and it's just a damn talisman. Dust is thick. Ah! Do I need to use something red on the mirror? Was there wasn't a mirror on the other landing, was there? I don't think I remember there being. There's still something in the trapdoor room? What the hell? I like how there's kind of like no real sense of tension or danger anymore, just because it's become like a frustrating adventure game puzzle. I think it's a school journal. I can't interact with that. Take out the red pen. I'm taking it. No, I can't do anything with that. We traded tension for frustration. Yeah, seriously. This was Shadowgate NES, we'd be dead 6 times over. Tell me about it. Use the pen on the lock on the cupboard? It doesn't even say that it's locked when I go to use it. It just says that there's something that won't let you open it. Do I have to feel it first? Looks like the sliding door has a simple lock. Just sticking something in the hole for the screw. Oh my god. The key itself seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. What's this? Something stuck in the hole for the screw. Seems that wooden thing works as a lock. It was because I hadn't looked at the cabinet. Even though I clicked on it. That doesn't count as looking, apparently. I'll have to do something about that to open the door. Alright. Pin. Take out the red pin. If I use the pin, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. You're surprisingly skilled. ... Isn't that surprising? Anyway, I need to focus. Suddenly the resistance vanishes and the pen pokes all the way through. I put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. Got flare. A flare? I wonder what that's used for. It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. By the way, Tsukasa picked something up off the floor. It's a thorn about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in the hole. Uh-oh. That was clearly done on purpose. It's possible that he put the thorn in the hole to seal up this door. Is he afraid of this? We both look at the flare again. What? Why did you turn the light off? That wasn't me. Do people really have flares in their cars? Might be a Japanese thing. Because I remember flares being an item in Deadly Premonition. Are we winning? Yeah, we are now. Thank you, Stunts, for the tips. Also, thank you. All Japanese people own a flare gun. It's not a flare gun. It's just a flare, like a road flare. I didn't turn it off. It just went off. I didn't turn it off, but go off. Something's coming. Something's in the room next door. Why did they make his portrait look like that when he's scared? Tsukasa crumples to the floor, their legs unable to hold him up in their panic. Shh, be quiet. It's a struggle not yell with my nerves on edge. I hit the flashlight again and again. Come on, please. The batteries were just working. I seriously thought he was going to kill you. That's why I wanted you to take him. Really? I feel like I'm performing CPR on this thing. But finally. Got it. Ah! The door behind me warps threateningly. My mark burns in pain. Apparently cars in Japan are required by law to have a red flare for emergency situations. Huh. Death is already in the room next door. There is no time and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. A way to survive. We've got to hurry. Pull out the letter opener. What? have to feel it, and then I know to do it. Wait, what are you doing? Get it open now. Huh? The door behind me bursts open as if propelled by some unseen force. At the same time, something soft wraps around me. I think I mixed some dialogue on accident because I thought I was skipping something we'd already seen. Oh, I can press log. Oh. The metal handle is retracted into the door. I try to get a grasp on it and pull it out, but I'm unsuccessful. Damn, it's no use. Okay, yeah. The last thing I hear is Tsukasa's voice. It almost sounds like resignation. Then everything goes black. Game over? What? What? Wait. No. We had a save way after this point. What the hell is that bullshit? What? Why is it? I'm pretty sure that I saved. Like, our soul power is back at 1000. What is this bullshit? Oh, did I save over the save that I had made? Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I could have warned you. It's okay. That is so annoying. Why does it bump you so far back? That makes no... that sucks so much. Alright, at least we can skip all of the dialogue. I want to get more talisman power. Some weird design decisions in this game, gonna say. Alright, and there was one more talisman that was in the fire alarm. I think that we have everything else that we need after we get the box from that one room. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's go back. Alright, let's do this again. I guess I could have gotten the talisman out of that one. Well, I don't have the pen yet, so hold on. Let's get that. Yeah, feel. Now let's go back to that other room and use the pen to get the talisman. Because we might as well have as much soul power as possible. I want more curry. I had curry the past like 2 days. And I just want more. Because Stunts mentioned eating it. Alright, now we have 3000 soul power. Eye curry. It was really spicy. My eye kind of hurts still. Dummy. Did you wash it out? Nah, he's hardcore. Leftover roasted chicken, but you make fresh rice and reheat it on top of that. Oh. Oh. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Alright, let's look at this. What? You have to, I think you have to try to open it, and you have to look at it and then try to open it, and then you have to look at it again in order to get this this dialogue here. Very annoying. How does the save work for here then? I don't know. This is like clearly what we're supposed to be doing, right? When it touches the metal, my mark scorches me. I stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Hurry it up, mister, he's coming! Yes, I got it. I grab the handle and lift up the trapdoor. As I thought, a dark hole leads down under the floor. Get in! I shoved Tsukasa into the hole. I like that kind of mental image. Then I slide down into the darkness after them. Uh-oh, I see skeletons. Ugh. Hi, I'm back. Did we die? Yeah, we died. Scary Tsukasa looks like he's going to welcome us to Fantasy Island. What are you talking about? We did. And I missed it. Why are you upset about that? Was it cool and gory? No, it sounded like we got hugged. And then it just said game over. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something. I grit my teeth to stop myself from yelling. Something shuffling around above my head. If we had stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might. I must endure the pain for now. Dot dot dot. I can hear anxious panting. Tsukasa must be right next to me. I'm shaking so hard I can see it from the corner of my eye. Huh? I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant. Are we safe now? Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly my wrist isn't hurting anymore. I see, that's good. We're saved. I'd like to apologize. I panicked. Don't worry about it. I nearly ended up screaming myself. We both lost our cools. People probably show their true colors when they're cornered like that. Anyway, where are we? What in the world is this room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school. Why don't you turn on your fucking flashlight? Yeah, does the flashlight work? Collective cools. You know, it's kind of a strange that they decided to write it that way. Yeah. I cautiously pressed the switch, being careful not to make any noise. I really lit up this entire room. It's full of skeletons. Huh? The scene captured in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine. Ah? Tsukasa slaps a hand over his mouth. Dot dot dot. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. A disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've seen before, spreads out before us. Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a kid. I take a deep breath and look closer. There's something twisting around the corpses. It looks like some kind of plant vine. Are those roses? The strangely sharp thorns in the thin, red petals. There appears to be real live roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. Wow. My vision suddenly grows dim. Whoa! Holy shit! Can I show this on Twitch? This game's not banned on here, but I see a woman's body trapped by roses. This is pretty racy. What is this? The tragedy that happened in this room. It's as if it's all playing out in my head. I can see it. Quick, make yourself huge to cover it. Roses. Why would roses? Does that mean someone planted them? I didn't realize this game had arrow parts.
It's fine, there's a vine covering her PWUSSY.
The text-to-speech was too embarrassed to say that. Gruffy, one of the Steam tags is nudity. Really? Uh-oh. Get a huge puking emote as a censor. I think it'll be okay. It will be okay. Don't worry, it's fine. Shh. Tsukasa's voice brings me back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost rabbit. Oh, did something gravity. You know the song. Surely you would have to get a patch for real nudity, though. I don't think there's real nudity at all, because there's a Switch version that just is like this as well. What if the next lady has her hoo-ha out? No, it'll be fine. It's fine.
This is Jonathan H. James William Twitch. Get those heaving BR rests off the screen before I torch this channel.
BR rests? Very good. Thank you. Thank you, Emily, and thank you, Stuns. Yeah. I can't tell them I saw some waking dream. I scrambled to remember the conversation. That's right, I saw the rose vines then. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's not like they just spring up on their own. But why would anyone do that? Did someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? Or did they die captured by the roses, like I saw in that vision? Ah! Tsukasa screams. What's wrong? It must have just been my imagination, but I thought something moved. Over there, farther back in the room. No, is something hiding in here? Couldn't be. Definitely not anything scary going on. Did I really earlier? I went to record and I clicked on that and I clicked yes, overwrite my save, and then saved over it? Is that what I did? For real? There's a dried up corpse. Let's feel the corpse, or look at corpse. The body is twisted in an odd position, as if it's still in pain even now. Oh no, haha, don't tie me up in roses, you're so scary. I hesitantly search the corpse, but I don't find anything. Isn't this how the MIA movie started? I don't know, I didn't watch it. Not yet, at least. Hey, Cerebro. There's a dried up corpse. Why can I even examine all of these corpses? I like how they look kind of like cartoony. We didn't get that sound effect before. Something flashes within the vines by its feet. Got round hand mirror. Looks like a gift for a young woman. Finding a mirror in a place like this. That's pretty incongruous. Well, I guess all there's left to search is this mattress. Maybe one of the skeletons has their titties out. There's the bed with a metal pipe frame. The mattress is completely discolored, stained with something that looks like sweat. Someone must have been living here, and for a long time too. Oh, let's feel mattress. The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. What? It smells like sewage. Oh no. I slide the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. Got a vinyl sheet. It's pretty thick. Was it put there to protect from water damage? The top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. But when I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it. Dot, dot, dot. This is blood. Huh? I can't do anything but whisper, dumbfounded as I stare at the blood-stained sheet. Something murmurs in my ear as if in reply. Oh. Their blood denies him. Part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason it calms me down. Still in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed. I saw it again. Something is under there. Tsukasa's voice has gone very shrill. Average delusion enjoyer. Same. Then, hey now, give me a break. I'm no monster, you know. I'm just a regular human being. Whoa! Hot stuff. Slowly, something slowly climbs up from under the bed. It's a man in a trench coat. He looks like a creep. What were you doing in a place like that? The man looks bored. He scoffs. I'm just a guy, hey! Same as you. I ran into that monster and escaped down here. It stunts high. His hair is spikier than the roses. Then you guys came. The man turns his back to us and jerks his chin. Anyway, I was hiding over there. His answer is believable enough, but why is he at this school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. Totally cool guy not pissing himself under the bed. The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me, then he snorts. See if he's seen through me. You don't look like you believe me. I guess that's only natural. Snort routine. It's better if it's natural. It's more about the circumstances we are meeting him in than his appearance or anything. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but... The man looks around at his feet. We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene. I completely agree. Tsukasa seems to feel the same way. Let's head back for now. You have somewhere to go back to? Good. Let's get going. This guy seems pretty suspicious to be taking back to the mansion. The man puts his hand on the ladder. He pauses and turns to us. The name's Satoru Mashita. I'm an ex-detective. Forgot to mention that. The man named Mashita disappears up the ladder. Now calling this a crime scene is technically correct, but feels wrong. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be to characterize him as a detective, maybe. We're making friends. My man's got Columbo fit. Oh, he was investigating that blood stain. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood. We follow him back up to the first floor, but when we emerge, he's not there. Hey, take a look at this. Get a load of this. Mashita's calling us from down the hallway. Was it like this when you guys came through? Tsukasa pipes up, voice slightly wobbly. No, not at all. I was trying to do like that TikTok filter or whatever. What does this guy think about snakes, you think? He probably like lies down and rolls around in them. It was dark, but we would have seen this. Whoa. Something's creeping along the hallway. They're rose vines. Thought so. I didn't see them before either. The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn, a few hours left until death closes in. I like how this is like on a very short time scale. It makes it feel kind of cool, urgent, even though we did spend a lot of time bumbling around. Some people naturally put others on guard, even if there's no particular ill will between them. That's exactly the type of person Mashita is. He just kind of puts you on edge. Oh, you've got some nice stuff here. The moment he climbs in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Then he starts inspecting all my stuff. I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he's making it very hard not to. I used to have a free VST when you were a teenager that did that warbling effect. It was meant to be a vinyl distortion emulator, but the parameters went a stupidly high amount. That's fun. I had someone who came over to my apartment for the first time once and just started going through all the drawers and like the dresser I kept my TV on in the living room. Which is really weird. That was me. Ooh, what's this? Your stuff? Don't mind me. I did mind that. Absolute psycho behavior. I love it. I'm going to do that next time I see you. Well, if you were doing it, I wouldn't mind so much. It wouldn't be the first time you've been to my home. This person I didn't know like almost at all. It was like somebody I had met at like a furry convention maybe one time. Strange. Oh yeah, we already read that. You're an ex-detective, aren't you? So you're just like us then. Tsukasa interjects coldly from the back seat. I think I detect a bit of pep in his voice. He seems relieved we made it back safely. That's right, I was conducting a personal investigation just like you lot. You were looking for the 5-year-old desk salvia. It's not 5 years old, it's like a year and a half old now. It's fine if I do it, right? Fine. Fine, Emily. Going to check under your bed for dirty magazines and pretend to find something and go, oh, so you like this kind of thing? Stunts, you already know what I like. Come on. That's never gonna work. Something I wanted to check. I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he entered the school illegally. So did we. What were you... Let me ask one thing first. Mashita interrupts my question and points to my arm. I like how it's always the same picture. Does that hurt? It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Yeah, you like glasses wearing big boobed MILFs with busy husbands. That is like the opposite of anything that I would be interested in. What the hell? Where did you even come up with that? Just trying to think of the least graphic thing. You did a pretty good job. It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist. Sometimes it hurts the most whenever I'm in danger. Takes notes. Flat unmarried girls who wear contact lenses are graphic-core. Not necessarily. And have codependent partners. No! No! This is horrible. This sounds like some people I have met on OkCupid. Who are also a lizard. Well, you're getting somewhere now. Huh, is that so? Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied. I was investigating some missing people. I guess he's responding to my question now. That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students and their family members. I was looking for them. Huh? Then that means... Tsukasa leans forward from the back seat. The corpses we saw in that room couldn't have been those people, could they? Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he thinks the answer is obvious, or maybe replying to a kid isn't worth his time. But something bugs me about what he just said. If the school was clearly suspicious, then... Of course, I brought it up to my superiors. All I got for it was... He continues before I can ask, making a slashing motion across his neck. I can't sleep now. Glad you escaped the school. Oh no. Are you okay? Are you too scared from watching the game? Or is it the 4th of July fireworks that are bothering you? You got fired, huh? Disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually harassing a subordinate. Oh no. That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out. That wasn't my plan. I never meant to undercover anything dirty. True, the school did have that suspicious room. Oh, is it the explosions? Oh no, it is the explosions, I see. I'm sorry. I hate the 4th of July. Both the experience and what it stands for. Blah. Oh no, he's a shithead. Yeah, I guess we'll wait and see if he's actually guilty of that or not. Not strange to think it would come up in some missing persons cases. That'd be common sense at least. But common sense is for the world of the living. The background art in this game is really nice looking. A spirit might have something to do with those cases. ... There's an awkward silence. In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it? Ashita sighs deeply. Who'd believe it? Who would believe that there's a monster in that school killing people? It's personal now. Our problem. And we're on our own. He turns his wrist over and shows it to me. On his skin is the familiar mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Haha. Haha. Turtle girlfriend is partisan, head tucked into big heavy jacket, pointy smile mouth, likes eating strawberries and shrimp. What? What? 8 lives, what the hell does that mean? You too? Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this would be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I. He has good instincts. We should talk more when we get back. At Kujo Mansion, there's some... I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't mention that for now. In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more details. I went to Kujo Mansion because of my mark. I'm sure you'll receive help as well. But Mashita scoffs. Help, huh? You're underestimating me. I'm going to hurt. Blah. Is this some Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra? Temba, his ass wide. When I get out of the car, there's someone's there to greet me. Oh, mister. She looks rather pained. Her voice is lacking all of her usual energy. Are you okay? Huh? Oh yeah, just spacing out. I'm fine. She doesn't look fine. What? So there are others? This is everyone. Huh. What a reliable group you've got. It's quite lively around here. The sarcasm is practically dripping off his words. So, are you all planning on continuing to search for that key or whatever it is? We don't have anything else to go on. There's no other choice. I don't understand you. If the source of the mark is this spirit, it would be best to destroy the source, don't you think? What do you mean? The spirit exists, so all you have to do is kill it. Are you being serious? Killing a spirit is... Of course he's serious. He doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we manage to kill it, will that really make the mark disappear? When I consider everything Mary's told me, it doesn't seem like it worked that way. Even assuming it did, we'd have a more fundamental problem. And how do you plan to kill it? I'll figure something out. If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well. That's an interesting way of seeing the world. He claims he can kill the spirit. He doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from? Don't forget, I've faced him once already. If we're seriously thinking of killing him... Mashita grasps his wrist. The little shit shot some kind of thorns at me from a distance. Wait, so... Hanahito can shoot thorns? at people? They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get in close to him. You have to make that a priority. This guy does have the Columbo jacket. Yeah, I guess so. Hanahito. Name checks out. Isn't that just flower person? Flower boy. Flowers have thorns. Every rose has its thorn. Something in my eye. I feel so sleepy. Mashita pulls something out of the heel of his shoe and tosses it at me. It's a thorn, curved like a fang. The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan. As we head to the entrance, I tell Mashita about Kujo Mansion. He takes it all in silently. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. Is he so unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural? We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason I feel like I've come home. The climatization is kind of terrifying. Yeah. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. What do you make the introductions? Okay, so he's not like lying about it or something. He definitely does have a mark. We didn't actually see it firsthand or anything, so I was kind of wondering. I update Mary on our investigation in the strange way we met Mashita. The mirror, the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. And the spirit that caused all of it, Hanahiko. Oh no, he's not Hanahito, he's Hanahiko. Guess that messes up my little theory. There's no doubt that Hanahiko is the one who put the mark on Mashita's arm too. But... what kind of chance do we have against a monster who can do that? Mashita says we could kill him. Is that even possible? Hey, Yashiki. My train of thought is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out towards me. Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. It was caught in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose. Did you read it? I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff. That's what he says, but he's not smiling at all. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petals fall as they become unstuck from the pages. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through, it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. The austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story, records of a young adopted boy's tutoring sessions. The first note is from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There is no denying they truly suited a dainty red-cheeked boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring as a cover for his warped desires. Oh no. It took place in the underground room. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safer place in the school at night once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. He was a highly respected teacher. He'd even made appearances on TV. There was no reason to be suspicious. The only one who noticed anything strange was the boy's homeroom teacher. She feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged. They paint a horrible picture. It is of a totally distorted parent and child. My child gets weaker after every session. His delicate frame has grown thinner and his red cheeks are now darkened. His appearance is described in detail. There's no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity, his pride as an educator, and a terrifying smothering love. It continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy, but going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazard a guess. You don't look so well, mister. What was in that notebook? Tsukasa peers up at me. He and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with a kid. Better just sum it up. Sum up the main points for him. That's terrible. We children are always the victims of the ego of adults. Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable. Why he'd say that makes sense. The revolting evil of the adults and the poor boy who became a victim. But is that really the end? If Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected, and the boy turned into a monster, is that even possible? Untimely deaths produce hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiments can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar. Mary's words are hard to swallow, but after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back to the truth, all that will await me is death. Then Hanahiko really is a monster. We must form a plan based on that hypothesis. Mary is silent a moment. Then her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita. Incidentally, according to Lord Yashiki's report, there are those among you who are considering killing the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do. Why is that? I could see Mashita narrow his eyes, but I made sure to speak up first. They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more alive, the dead cannot be killed. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment. So, what does that mean? It is as I told you before, death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated. So defeating Hanahiko is how we'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be killed, what exactly is the key then? It is nothing more than a concept, so I'm unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It's a difficult concept to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate. I had a feeling we'll just have to keep digging around at H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key to destroying the grudge are. Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You'll be required to be callous to make use of the spirit's fear. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Remember this, and be careful. New info is added to the spirit file. Secret of the underground room. So... yeah. And wait, what about... yeah, the woman dying entangled in roses? What was up with that? Was that just like weird like porno tossed into the game to make it more titillating or something? Why was that even in the game at all? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that with all the plot development, but what? What the hell was that all about? I remember Drop saying something about like there was like a horny part of the game, like for every chapter or something, that are supposed to be the big shocking moments. If you search up this game images, some stuff pops up. Is there anything I need to be worried about getting banned from Twitch over? No, Graphy, and it's art. Oh. So excited for Granny to get... Graphy to get banned for porno. No. I have no idea over Twitch TOS. Mocha seems to... I remember him saying that the Twitch TOS is not as strict as it maybe seems. Also, what are these stats? Hey, whoa, wait. All the characters have stats? Wait, okay. Yeah, let's look at this file. An ex-detective discharged over a scandal. He claims it was a false accusation, but the truth remains hidden. Despite being fired, he continued to pursue his suspicions about H Elementary and received the mark from Hanahiko there. Okay. So, you are weak. This kid is weak. Weak spirit power, not very intelligent. Bullshit. The key to the spirit's grudge should be within H Elementary. Fate is tied into that school. However, even I do not know what form it will take. Granny. Baby? What is this game? What do you mean? Granatello. A lot of the TOS does not seem to be enforced. I mean, it's not like the full purpose of the game is to be a hentai game or something. Why do the characters have stats in this linear adventure game? Are there hidden skill checks? I have no idea. I'm kind of curious to see how that might factor into the game. Maybe it has something to do with Drop said there were boss battles. Maybe will have something to do with that. There's this podcast host I like that pronounces hentai hensha. Why? Like hensha? Hentia? Can't believe we are playing a linear point and click. Most point and clicks are pretty linear. What do you mean?
Excited for the Hentia Granny.
Thank you, Emily. Give me dragon lore, or give me, please, never dragon lore again. Yeah, you would do that to poor Ilya? You want her to suffer too? Open world point and click. I like how you thank me every time I give you literally 1 cent. Yeah. You should be telling me to fuck off and die. Okay, fuck off and die, Emily. Where is the save? Patna. Who are we gonna take with us next time? I like Tsukasa, but we just got this guy, so We'll take him with us. That's all he says. Bag, talk. Emily is flicking coins contemptuously like a Victorian-era robber baron onto graphene. Flicking pennies at me to cause me pain. Shooting pennies out of a slingshot. How do I save my game? I think I might wanna take a rest for today, maybe. I guess whenever we have the chance to save again. Hey, wait. Whoa. Look at that expression. Mashita appears as we're getting ready to leave. Bad news. That high school girl? Miss Moe is gone. Uh-oh. At least she's nowhere in the mansion. Speaking of which, I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either. He's going evil mode. I think he's just I think he's like Tsukasa, where his facial expression becomes very scary when he's afraid. Like how we just ignored her until she died. Cool. She's not dead. We don't know that. Maybe she ran away. That doesn't make sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Running away from the mansion won't make her mark disappear. It could be her form of escape. Many kill themselves if they know they're gonna die. Or maybe something happened to her, like the spirit's curse. ... Moe saw Hanahiko in the mirror at school, so she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. It's possible that he zeroed in on her, just like Tsukasa said. But there's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go. Yeah, we can't really do anything right now. Even if something happened to Moe, if we can get to the marks to vanish, that should save her too. Let's head out. We're going back to H Elementary. Alright. I guess I'll save when we get there. Let's do that to Graphy. What? Scare the fear out? No. ... We've come back to H Elementary. I know full well that in the end this place is just a school. I wonder what happens if we went to the other elementary school. Would we just like get kicked out and like lose time or something? Let's go. Mashita nods silently and steps forward. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna save. And we're still only in chapter 1 though. Maybe we should we keep going and get a chapter complete or something? I wonder how much longer that'll be. We've only been streaming for about 6 hours. Keep going? Alright, fine. Headed to the entrance. I always say take it easy and quit. Yeah, we'll be fine. What if the entire game is just chapter 1? That would be pretty high concept. Ceiling is filthy. Yeah, we've seen this text before. I wonder where we should go. Went to the left. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you. We saw it earlier, but the hallway is completely transformed. Careful of the thorns. They aren't your run-of-the-mill rose thorns. Wait, something's there. Mashita suddenly speaks up. Where? Something sparkling by the window ledge. The window? All I see are rose vines. May as well check it out though. What? Oh. Something's glinting over by the window. Looks like something's buried in the rose vines. There's definitely something there. I didn't notice it before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier. There was a guard that got killed, yeah? It's probably his. We didn't see him die. He was being floweritized, but maybe. It might have fallen on the floor and been lifted up by the vines. It's only now that it's high enough to be spotted. If it belonged to the guard, then it could come in handy when we're investigating. He was in charge of watching this building after all. Let's check it out. Feel. I push my fingers into the vines. Ow. If there are any Slipknot fans in the audience, even if you're not, you should probably know that song. Broaden your horizons a little bit. I was careful, but the oddly sharp thorns still cut my skin. Damn, this is a pain. What is that sound effect for reaching into vines? I keep fighting with the vines. I finally reached the metal object. Got school keyring. Cool. Yep, it's just as we thought. These definitely belong to the guard. Those are employee keys. We should be able to get into every... Mashita suddenly cuts off mid-sentence. What's wrong? Nothing. I just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. I've never heard a Slipknot song? Really? I should get into them. I feel like Korn is like better, but Slipknot is good too. And Deftones are... I don't think you can really compare Deftones. I don't think they're... People call them nu metal, but I don't think they're very similar to any other band that is considered nu metal. But they're pretty good. It slipped my mind as all. Let's keep investigating. New info was added to the spirit file. Continued investigation of the school. Let's check out our spirit file then. Found a ring of keys that we think the guard dropped. Now we can investigate the classrooms that were locked. Before we left Mary, she said it's impossible to kill the dead. We'll have to do everything in our power to find information on the keys or ways to rebel the spirit before dawn comes. Deftones are shoegaze rap rock. They don't even rap that much though, I don't feel like. This guy has like no spirit power. What a fucking loser. He's more intelligent and powerful than us though. Wow. Seems to be locked. Let's use our keys then. I guess I can't? Oh. I used the school keyring and opened the door. Door. Whoa. We got ghosted. We're very ghostitized. It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising is, yeah, it doesn't look very weathered. We've seen that before. Feel. Stick my hand inside and feel around. That's why Around the Fur is the best album, because it has the most nu metal raps. If you say so. Are we supposed to be scared? I don't know. The game is not very scary. I like the horror atmosphere, you know? I never really mind if something that's horror themed is not like actually scary. It's more about the atmosphere, I guess, than anything else. It's cool. The game is not scary at all, though. Something pokes my finger. I grab it and pull it out. Got wire umbrella. That just looks like trash to me. But if you want it, then I'm not gonna stop you from taking it. Kind of funny. Research. An umbrella that withstands a typhoon. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So I tried to put holes in the umbrella. That way it wouldn't break in strong wind. Note, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. What? The strengthened umbrella protects from thorns or branches blown by the wind. Hey, that sounds remarkably relevant. I guess that's how kids think. He acts like he was never a kid himself. What? No, it's nothing. I know a kid did the research, but it's still silly. I have an idea. The umbrella we found earlier might have been part of the display for this research. Still though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it in my bag. I see the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage. Their blood denies him. Huh? Without conscious thought, I start speaking. Blood denies him. Does that mean to repel with blood? Hey, you've been mumbling to yourself? Give me a second. I pop open the wire umbrella. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it. ... Huh? Just like it said in that research paper, you can create something like an umbrella, but it's not fastened on. It'd be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold it together to use it. Thankfully, there are two of us here. One person to open the umbrella first, and one person to spread the sheet. If we manage a combo like that, we can use the bloodstained sheet as an umbrella. Graphite's a wimp, so she's relieved when things aren't really scary. I'm not a wimp. What the hell? What are you getting off saying things like that about me for? What? What? If Graphite's a wimp, then what am I? You're an infant. You're a small little kitten, sick in a blanket. Thorns blown by the wind, exactly what I expect in a windy day. Yeah, so, you know, common dangers. You never know what to expect. Sorry to make you wait. Purito status pog. Do whatever you want. But you aren't really planning on using that as some kind of shield, are you? I'm not sure, but I get the feeling that everything is here for a reason. I ignore a look of suspicion from Mashita by studying the flashlight in my hand. Yeah, play it real cool. New info is added to the spirit file. Bloodstained umbrella. Let's feel it. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon... Oh no, I pressed A. Z? The paper is falling apart. Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me. Sure, let's take it. Rip the research paper off the wall. Got an umbrella that withstands a typhoon. That's property damage. It's against the law. Shut up. You're not a cop anymore. What a loser. I think I hate this guy already. Research. Plan to strengthen weeds. Plants grow in sunlight, so I use the mirror to see what would happen under lots of light. Result, when I put lots of light on it, the leaves turned white and it got sick. What I learned, shining too much light on plants is bad for them too. Do I have to say something? No. Then no comment. This guy sucks. The paper is falling apart. Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Duh. I ripped the research paper off the wall. Got plan to strengthen weed. New strain just dropped. Bro, it's sativa. It's more mental. An aquarium covered in moss. The glass is terribly stained, making it impossible to see inside. Now let's look in. I hesitantly stick my hand in the tank. When I do... ... My fingers touch something cold. There's some water left inside. It's just water. For some reason, Mashita looks disappointed. Of course. There's enough water left inside that I could scoop it up if I had a container. Well, we have something that could be considered a container. Huh? We also have a flare. One flare. Huh. I wonder if that's like a consumable. I wonder what we would need that for. I take the plastic bottle out and put it in the tank. It gurgles as it fills with water. Got a bottle of water. What are you going to do with that? What are we going to do with that? There's a chalk case attached to the blackboard. The aluminum chalk case has dents all over it, as if something hit it. Something is inside the chalk case. Found a worn out talisman. When I pick up the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Got soul power. Yep. Well, that seems to be everything in this room. Why don't we save? Yep. Okay. Are you sure it's everything? What do you mean? Are you looking at the guide right now? What are we gonna do with the water bottle? Fulfill a hydrate redeem, I guess. I'm not drinking the water from that aquarium. Are you kidding me? I know I am always debasing myself on here, but there's a limit. It's not a hint. I'm just saying this is pixel hunt game. Yeah. It's good to be diligent. Did we go in this room before? Yeah, we've been in here. Ah, my craving for curry keeps getting stronger and stronger. Seems to be locked. Well, unlock it then. I use the school keyring and open the door. I move to step into the classroom. And suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. I glance at the hallway out of the corner of my eye. I'm pretty sure Mashita was on my other side. No, even if he was on this side, he'd have no reason to grab me. Live or die. Let's see. Calm down, I'm just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic, it's an illusion. Calm down, hold it together. An icy chill envelops my right side. Something's gripping my shoulder. Call your partner. Let's try. I turn to Mashita and open my mouth to tell him. When I do, ah! Safe. What? What? I see a terrifying face in the darkness. Why is that safe? Hey babe, how are you doing? I'm in a spooky school. Will you want to get dinner later? Let's go to Denny's. See a terrifying face in the darkness. Then, an outline lying in wait for me. Pray. I squeeze my eyes shut and pray. Safe. Just then, flirting with ghosts always seems like the play, IMO. Just then, hey, what's wrong? With Mashita's voice, the figure vanishes. I find myself standing in front of the door. Survives. The mark burns scarlet. Dawn. Half an hour left until death closes in? ... You okay? Yeah. Mashita picks something off my left shoulder. This is... The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. But more importantly, Mashita, what's the matter? You're acting kinda... Acting kinda what? ... Something's wrong. He's not acting normal? Amnesia. My heart pangs with worry. Is Mashita spacing out because the mark's curse has progressed? But I don't understand. I'm still the same, at least as far as I know. Come on. Right. Acting kinda sus. He's just stoned. He took an edible on the drive over. He didn't tell the player character. Mashita, what's a ligma? Mashita shovels forward like a zombie. Something is seriously wrong. This is bad. Danger crept up on us so quickly. We're running out of Tim. His condition might get worse. I'll figure something out. I'm scared. I kind of don't care if this guy dies though. Let's save again. Safe data. Data. Huh? Does the roof have a leak? The ceiling looks stained in places. Whoa. Those letters only appear in the fleshlight. White powder substance is scattered around. It's coarse powder. It glitters in the glow of the flashlight. I'm not really inclined to sticking it in my mouth to make sure, but it's probably salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. Try rubbing the grains between my fingers. It feels like salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. What do I, hard hat? I take out the hard hat. What do I do with it? Alright. Do I need to make salt water? Flare slippers? Alright, that's not it. The white powder seems to be salt. I take out the bottle of water and fill it with powder. Got salt water. Okay. First purify with seawater. I hear that voice again. Seawater. So that would be salt water then. Fish. Plankton. Sea greens. And protein from the sea. Bottoms up. Suck on that powder. Make sure you have naloxone before handling that. You never know what you could be finding in a school these days. Research. Plan to destroy weeds. Experiment. I poured different liquids on the weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Results. C. Miso soup, and D. Salt water worked. Conclusion. Salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first makes it easier for plants to absorb and speeds the effect. Wouldn't that make it impossible for anything else to grow there? Let's take it. I ripped the research paper off the wall. Got planned to destroy weed. Research. Observing office ladies. There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink. Everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink. What? What? Alright, I will take it with me. Huh? The mark is dyed a deep crimson. A few minutes left until death closes in? What? Huh? A loud noise suddenly rings out. Ugh. A terrible pain runs through my wrist. It feels like something's biting into my bone. Mashita? Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I can hear you. Ha 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 ha. At least he's still replying to me. But the way he's acting is... We can't keep going like this. Move, come on. My shout rings out through the building. New info is added to the spirit file. Last stand. Wait, wire umbrella used for a student's research, and the plastic sheet dyed black from corpse's blood. There's no point to using it as an umbrella, but if one person opens it, the other could cover with a sheet. The blood of the dead. In other words, something that's close to the spirit. Maybe work like a shield of blood. Time simply passes while we have no clue where Moe is. My partner is acting strange too, like his memories are deteriorating. Why does it feel like death is closing in? We've nowhere to run. My only choice is to face the spirit using the information and tools I've gathered. And is my partner for the showdown okay with that? Plus, how am I going to deal with the threat of the thorn? I've heard so many riddles, but I don't know what they mean. And the latest whisper, purify with seawater first. What's that about? Guess I'll have to do that before anything else. I have to think this through in order to survive. This is making me a little nervous. Drop said the conditions for the final level are almost impossible, right? I think you have to avoid your partner's dying or something. No. Of course, X-Men 3: The Last Stand was such a badly received movie that it cursed all these children. Very funny. What is this? The plants are dry and withered. Okay. First, purify with seawater. Well, we just saved. If that actually does anything, I kind of can't tell. The instant I step into the hallway, a strange, indescribable feeling hits me, like a solid presence is closing in on me from deep within the darkness. It's that rarebit again. Sleepy Graffy? I'm not sleepy. What are you talking about? A rabbit appears out of nowhere. Huh. Then it runs down the hallway. I thought that was it, but it stops part way. It turns back, as if to see what we're doing. Wait up! I grab Mush's wrist and chase after it. Bunny, rabbit. We chase after the rabbit and arrive at the eastern staircase. We chase the rabbit, running up the eastern stairs. Partway up, I trip over something. What's this? Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag is some random junk along with her school jacket. What's this doing here? But if it's here, that means... Is Moe in the school? Then I remember that we were chasing the rabbit. Where did... Look around for the creature. Whoa. That was a cool effect. This is just like Alice's 18 Wonderlands. Just then, red drops of something fall from above. It's scarlet rose petals. I slowly raise up my eyes to the ceiling. Whoa! Holy shit! The instant I see that, I let out a groan. Oh! It's heavily weighted with both fear and relief. Oh my god, this game. Why did they put this stuff in the game? It seems so, like, contrary to everything else that has been happening. Moe is up there, hanging from rose vines. It's her. He points up at her, strangely amused. But she's not the only one up there. There's a corpse hiding in the vines too. It looks like that guard. Booba. It's literally tonal whiplash. Yeah, I do not understand why they put these scenes in the game. Suddenly, the vines snap like the weight is too much, and Moe crashes painfully to the ground. Give her her clothes back. Hey, hang in there. Yeah. I quickly glance over to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing, and red like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate. What? It's gotta be something to do with market stuff, surely.
I am Gregor G. Michael Twitch, and if you don't remove these beebodacious bosoms, I am going to throw a fucking fit.
Beebodacious bosoms. Thank you, Stuns. It's gotta be something to do with market stuff, surely. Yeah. Look how they half-ass sex scenes for Fate. Gotta turn up that fan service. Be bodacious. Cowboy be bodacious. Looks like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist. I see, so this is why. Did she get desperate and come to the school to try and do something? So you didn't run away. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arm into a sleeve.
I am James Smith Twitch, and if you don't keep the booba on screen for at least 10 minutes, I will literally cry.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you for the bits.
Arrogay.
It actually pronounced that correctly. What the hell? I mean, Fate is literally an arrow game. I've never played it. I've heard that some of the old Fate VNs are good. Knows about H games. I think that VTuber fans calling breasts booba somehow made. I can't. Never mind. She's still pretty out of it, but she manages to get the rest on by herself. Oh, huh? Oh, it's you, mister. Why? The mark's progression must be affecting her just like Mashta. I doubt anything I say will make sense to her. And besides, right now... He's here. Ha ha ha. What? Hanamiko? What? Tell us, Scrappy. You already know. Hana Nico. I know. But what should I do? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. I look at Moe and Mashita. Their eyes are unfocused. We'll die here. We'll all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning that fate. Oh, gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be callous to make use of the spirit sphere. The way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge. Mary's words echo in my head. Lamafeo, wait, that? You're incredible. Shut up! I open my bag and look through everything I picked up throughout the school. Is one of these the key? But it all looks like junk. Garbage is all I have. Just a bag full of just trash. Hanahiko... When I first saw him in this mirror, he was just a monster. But now, I feel like I know what he came to be. I'll just have to face him. Believe that I have the final key. Believe. Trust in myself. It's pretty loud, by the way. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Well... No! I'm not going to explain it. I'm too embarrassed. Forget about it. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are just saying weird things to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are we gonna pick? He seems like he's completely out of it. We haven't done anything with her yet, so... I grab them, shake their shoulders, and yell. Graffy digging a hole 2021. Shut the hell up. I'm honestly just wondering if I said something that bugged you. No, no, no. It's definitely not it. It's not that at all. Don't worry about it. No. No. Just pretend I didn't say anything about it. Guess we're just going to have to get Stuns to explain for us. No. He's forbidden. I've sealed him. He cannot explain this. No. Get it together. There's nowhere to hide. We have to go. Come with me. Hanahiko. Moe makes a vague sound, but that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse. Whoa. Something about this looks really funny. Whoa! Hanahiko is staring at Moe. Hey, they aren't a grown-up. Fine, only big people die, okay? A sound like slithering vines comes from Hanahiko's direction. The next thing I know, a small sharp object grazes my face. Missed. You won't be so lucky next time. I get the feeling Hanahiko's planning to attack me from a distance. I need to do something to reach him from this far away. Facing a spirit. Wow, slime lady. Slime? I don't know about slime. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right item at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation. Item usage limit. Some items are limited use, so please take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing a spirit. Combo actions. When facing a spirit, two items can be used together. This is a combo action. It is executed if you and your partner use the right items. Strategy hint. You can read the spirit file or item descriptions at any time. Open your bag using the X. Oh my. Oh, what are we gonna do? Defeat by killing. Pour water in hard hat and dunk them. This is what they meant by range. Yeah, I guess so. QTE, let's go! Gunshot. You have a feeling you were getting attacked from a distance. Well, I think that... why is there an X on some of these? I don't understand. Let's use the wire umbrella. Open umbrella and use the plastic sheet to protect. I put the plastic sheet over the wire umbrella. Ready to cobble together umbrella. This should be able to block the thorns. What the heck is that? That umbrella is in my way. His cold voice rings out, sounding slightly angry. Hanahiko shoots a rose thorn. The thorns fire as fast as bullets, but only bounce off the blood-stained sheet. Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant. The impact of the thorns causes the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't put it back on, we won't be able to protect ourselves. Whoa! Look at that eyeball! Hanahiko sways closer as if the umbrella is irritating him. He might be able to do something if he comes a little closer. How to weaken spirits. To defeat a spirit, you must use a specific item to weaken them. It can't be used until a spirit is as close as possible. When that happens, the screen outline will glow red. Endure the spirit's attacks until they are in range. Okay. Our items... So short range means when the screen is red? So we can't use the salt water yet. And to destroy weeds? The mirror? Maybe? show mirror and spreadsheet. Hanahiko stares at himself in the mirror. There's no red stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, I was injured. The sheet shudders violently from the piercing impact of the thorns. It starts coming off at the bottom, and thorns are poking through. I was injured? Oh, I lost a little bit of soul power. Not very much, though. Oh, spreadsheet. Thought you were pulling out a spreadsheet. No. Oh, it is kind of red at the corners of the screen, I guess. I didn't really... It kind of wasn't that clear before. So we want to use the salt water. Spirit is too far away to use this. Oh. Wear hard hat? Red pen. I don't know. Maybe, am I just supposed to do this again? Oh, it blocked it. Okay. Is this close enough? Spirit is too far away to use this. Alright. Am I taking damage? Oh, that eyeball is really scary looking. Hanahiko comes up close. Countless spines wriggle in his oddly shaped head. They're like poisonous snakes about to strike their prey. At this distance, the umbrella is pretty useless. It's obvious I'll be killed instantly if I don't do anything. This close distance is my only chance. Should I use an attack against spirits or an attack against plants? Is there a way I can fight back? Let's use the salt water. This monster design is very cool. Yeah, it's pretty scary looking. Also fits the lore, yeah. We also have, use the lipstick, maybe? The vines hit with the salt water quickly stop moving. In the hazy darkness, I can see Hanahiko's face twisting in pain. How mean. Are you going to tease me now too, mister? He starts sniffling, as if he's about to cry. He looks weakened. How to defeat spirits. Defeat a weakened spirit by using specific items. Choosing an item based on the info you've gathered. You only have one chance. Think carefully. Put the lipstick on Hanahiko's lips. What did you do? Hanahiko is weakened. It seems kind of weird. Like, I kind of don't like, I don't know if I really like how this is playing out, considering the context of the story, but I guess I'll wait and see. Let's see. Maybe this and the mirror? Oh. I guess that was not what I needed to do. How did he even fit in those? Turn the hand mirror towards him to make him look at the lipstick. Stares at his reflection. This is red stuff. I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom. Are these memories from when he was alive? He smiles with his red lips. Am I pretty? Whoa. He turned into particle effects. Spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face. You never evaporate because you're cute. Only if you're a Porky Pig. He destroys them with his big feet. How did he even like wear them? The verb there is very confusing. Yeah, I don't really understand what that was all about. Huh. I don't sense Hanahiko anymore. Did we win? Seriously? Yeah. Kind of hard to believe, but it looks like we did. Mister, my mark disappeared. Moi cheers as she studies her leg. Her mark had been burned into her right thigh. Oh, what about yours? Oh yeah, my right hand. Not so lucky. It's still there. My mark looked exactly the same as before. Why? Why isn't it going away? Sorry, mister. It's almost on. Am I going to die? So this is where you've been. My head suddenly stopped feeling fuzzy, and then my mark was gone. Looks like you did it. Yeah, but he still has his mark. ... Why are you making that expression? Let's head back. Let's head back. Sweating with a huge vein popping out of my forehead. Maybe Mary knows something. Yeah, you're right. Come on, mister, let's go. Moe leads me away. Huh? Moe is digging through her bag. Oh no, my wallet's missing. Maybe I dropped it earlier. Her glance back at the school is confused. But you're definitely more important right now. We gotta hurry and get back. Was I supposed to have picked up her wallet somewhere? Huh? Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go, get moving. Oh. Right, thanks. Oh, he rushes back into the school. You're pretty calm considering. Moe shrinks down in the distance until she disappears inside the building. A bitingly cold wind whips past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially from the start of summer. The wind dies down, and out of nowhere, I get a really bad feeling. Should I have let Moe go back inside? Five minutes pass. Moe isn't back yet. Idiot, this is no time to dawdle. We better check. Oh no. Who worries about their wallet in this situation? Hey, it's really annoying to get your driver's license replaced. You have to go to the DMV and it takes forever. You gotta be there for the entire fucking day. Come on. I step inside and go down the right hallway. I make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanahiko, but I don't see Moe anywhere. Strange, this should be the place. Mister? Oh, there she is. You scared the crap out of me. Achievement unlocked. Hanahiko saved. Huh? What are you doing here? You're late, so I came looking for you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's dark, so it took longer. I should have borrowed the flashlight. Just wandering around looking for your wallet in a pitch black building with no flashlight? She bows in apology. I'm so relieved. A huge weight lifts off my shoulders when I see she's okay. Hey, let's get a move on already. You put their soul to rest. Whoosh. Wonder if there was like some other option there or something. We all climb into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion. Do you want to know? Know what? I guess so. Welcome back. My mark's gone, so that must mean you beat Hanahiko, right? Miss Moe seems to be okay too. You're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong? You're not smiling. Well, his mark hasn't disappeared. Never mind. Huh? What? What? Why not? Hey, Yashiki, I'll fill the pipsqueak in. Goldfish mindset. What did I do? Streamer Nat memory? You go hear what Mary has to say. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It appears you overcame your fear and chased away the grudge. Oh, cleared away the grudge. Congratulations are in order. Her tone is the same as always, but for some reason it grates on me. What's so great about it? Why isn't my mark vanished? It is likely the one who gave it was not Hanahiko. Oh no. I'm suddenly lightheaded, the world fading. I'd risked my life during that investigation, and it was completely useless to me. I guess all that's left is waiting for dawn and my death. Lord Yashiki. If it is all right with you, would you mind showing me your mark? I hold my arm out toward Mary. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark. ... It is as I thought. It's only a minuscule fraction. But the fate I sense from this mark has been distorted. What does that mean? Is it because I beat Hanahiko? The flame of your life was indeed fading at one point, but it has now become brighter. Are you saying I'm not going to die at dawn? That is correct. ... My sigh of relief is so deep it feels like my soul is escaping my body. The way that that couch is rendered is very enchanting. Looks like it's made of like reflective like aluminum or something. The mark's still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now. It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of, but there is no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit. Then there are other spirits like Hanahiko that give people marks? Yes. They give people the Communist Manifesto. Spirits born of grudges have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not sated by simply killing the living. Rather, they drag their victims to the depths of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method. Spirits who wish to terrorize the living. The more I hear, the less I understand. It appears something within H City can easily create such spirits, though I could not say what it is. So, for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me and take care of it then? Yes, it is logical to believe the mark will disappear with the spirit. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories. Wow. It will soon be dawn. I'm sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You're free to use any room. Thank you so much. Seriously. Was she always holding those binoculars? If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been killed by Hanahiko. But when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night. You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. Wait, so if we initially took Moe to the school with us and we came back, does that mean that Tsukasa would have been the one that was like kidnapped by the vines? Or is it always just the booba scene? You're much more competent than all the other adults I know, though it only makes sense for adults to help children. It will be challenging from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do your best too. Well, then, good night. Think I'm heading off myself. What about this guy? Could we get a scene of him tangled up in the vines? With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I'll crash right away. Oh, right, here, have this. It's gonna give me a Staminan X. He pulls a small paper item from his beat-up coat and hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article. It's about that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he lived with his mother. She understood her son, unlike his hard-headed adoptive father. She put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She very much doted on him. After all that hell at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory. Mashita's smile is sad. Well, it's up to you, how you want. Interpret it. Do whatever you want. See ya. You know, I have a feeling it's only gonna be big-breasted women in danger. Only good memory. This is not moral. Game confirmed for not moral art. Amoral art. Lord Yashiki, there is something I must tell only you about those who lost their marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to their daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya. So I'll be the only one left behind. I feel like a student repeating a grade. Lord Yashiki, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion? Can we have like a romance route with the doll? Hey, you're here. I like you. I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such high regard. Although the things I am capable of are rather limited. Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could be just extrapolating it, but it seems like she's thinking about something. Now then, Lord Yashiki, it would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please find me when you are ready. Farewell. Are you gonna fuck the doll? We're gonna try. Great. New info is added to the spirit file. Mashita's collection of articles. Other. Let's see. Bag. No, it would be under this. 1990X. The principal of H Elementary reported local police that his son, age 9, was missing. The police organized a huge search even into the forest by H Castle, but were unable to locate him. Mr. A was famous for helping out at the orphanage, and his missing son was adopted from there. Height 3'2", small and slender. He has short hair and was wearing a white shirt and navy shorts when he went missing. Often mistaken for a girl, usually seen playing games with girls, and enjoys wearing makeup. Always carries toy makeup. What? Toy makeup? Another woman's corpse is just lying there still, right? No, the one in the bedroom from the beginning of the game, and the one that was in the secret room, well, the one that was in the bedroom disappeared, and the one that was in the trap door, was only a vision. Like a compact with a sticker mirror? Yeah, maybe. Can't believe they use feet and inches in Japan. Post-incident gossip article. Mr. A, the lost child's father, has resigned from his post as principal of H Elementary and is moving out of H City. A man of importance in the area, he's been plagued with slander that has affected his family. Some rumors claim he is a pedophile or question his sexuality. These horrible accusations ignore his human rights. An article on the boy's background. After the missing boy's mother passed away, he was placed in an orphanage, having no other family. The two were extremely close. The neighbor shares. One day, the boy wore his mother's makeup to show his friends, only to be teased and bullied by them. His mother rushed up with her mirror, had him look in it, and told him he was cute. Other articles related to the disappearance. Many people disappeared when the boy went missing and the school closed. Among them are the boy's homeroom teacher and that woman I saw in the underground room. There's a theory that he may have sought help from adults while he was being abused with no success. After death, his angry despair created Hanahiko, the spirit that attacks adults. Well, that was heavier than I was really expecting from this game. Still not sure how I feel about the writing, the way that it's handled. Oh no, I don't want to hit the title screen. Hold on, I want to get out of here. No mark bearers. Are you retiring to bed? I still have things to do. Yeah, wait, what else can I even do at this point? Exit? It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Oh, okay. Use talk to continue to the next chapter. Oh, okay, okay. Will I be able to save? Like, at the chapter crossing? Yes, rest. I don't know how to save at that menu. I don't know. Chapter 1, Hanahiko, end. End of chapter 1. I think I would love this game if only it wasn't a pixel hunter. Yeah, it kind of maybe doesn't need like to have these adventure elements. I don't know if they really improved the game. I'd kind of expected it to be more like a dungeon crawler and less like a kind of awkward point and click game. Another night greets me. It's been 3 days since the investigation, and not one glimmer of hope for me. Time idles by as death draws ever closer to claim me. The mark that brings death. The only way to escape it is to defeat the spirit that gave it to me. I have no clue where that spirit is right now. I just want to save my game. I'm a little tired of reading. I'm enjoying the game though. Maybe things would be different if that specialist Sayakujo was alive. A knock breaks my train of thought. How long are you planning on sleeping? You're pretty relaxed for a guy who could die soon. The ex-detective Satoru Mashita and the other mark bearers left the mansion, but he stayed behind. Mary was the cause. I guess she asked him to help as he was leaving. She went against Sayakujo's wishes by doing that, but it seems it was for my sake. But I don't know about Mashita. Even if he was asked to stay, he has no reason to agree. What's that look? Not happy I stayed behind? Well, you are kind of a weird guy. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess you are like an unemployed adult, so I guess it's for the best that you were staying around, helping with the evil curse investigation. I'm grateful. Cut that out. It's creepy. Flatter me all you want, but I won't forget you drove without a license. Fuck you then, asshole. Fucking legalistic moralizing motherfucker. Fuck this guy.
Flatter me all you want, but I won't forget you drove without a license.
He's got a bad mouth as usual. His true intentions aside, I have to say I'm honestly grateful for his help. My amnesia get hit without warning, so I can't go out wherever I want. He's been going around gathering information in my place. I saw some people from the force. Still no ruckus over H Elementary. But wait a second. That guard went missing. His company should be notified. That company is exactly the issue. It's run by Yakuza thugs who have their eyes on the labor department. Whoa, we're getting some political intrigue. They don't want the police involved. Plus, in a shitty company like that, people up and walk out all the time. Yamashita, that was his name. Everyone thinks he up and split. I hear that's why they're having a hard time finding a replacement. If you didn't know the school was haunted, it'd just be another abandoned building. The government wouldn't need to rush to find a new guard. The man lived alone, so a missing persons report won't be filed soon. The school most likely won't come under suspicion until then. That's it for my report. He covered a lot of ground in a short time. Ex-detectives sure are handy. Did you bring up the mark or spirits when you were asking around? You think I'm an idiot? They'd be calling the loony bin. Even if the kids or I did bring them up, who'd honestly believe us? Why waste my breath? Exasperated, he shrugs. Searching the mansion was on you, so did you find anything? I came up blank as well. though I've only gone through half so far, and some of the rooms were locked. Stuck without a warrant. Like you'd wait for something like that. I swallow the words before they come out. Oh yeah, Mary's asking for you. You should get going. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I've been waiting for you. Mary is sitting primly on the couch, the same as always. It appears you are having a difficult time with your investigation. I do wish I could be of more use to you. I know you can sense mark bearers. Can you sense spirits too? If they were to come onto the grounds, I believe I could, yes. That doesn't sound particularly useful. Ow. Do you have any other abilities or powers? Indeed. I can view the vague shape of the course of a person's fate. Like predicting the future? Oh no, nothing quite so extreme. It is more akin to fortune telling. It may or may not come to pass. I get it. That's why what you predicted earlier didn't actually happen. Did Mary tell you something? That truth you're seeking can be found here, or some such. Like a fool, I fell for it, so convinced. I'm such an idiot. A loud knock sounds at the door. A visitor in the dead of night? A mark bearer? I open the door, and the visitor strides in. Who's this motherfucker? He looks so smug. It's a shady looking young man in a uniform delinquents these days tend to wear. He smirks at me, clearly feeling superior. This place Cujo Mansion? I got business with some Saya chick. No way you're her, huh? He narrows his eyes, staring suspiciously. I'm Saya. Huh? You think you're funny lying? Every man apart from that guard looks like a creep in this game. I mean, the guard kind of looked like a creep too. Anyway, you guys know her, yeah? Would you hear me out? Introductions are quickly done. Can you guys hear the music and stuff? His name's Sho Nagashima. Yeah? Yep. Okay. And as we guessed, he's got a mark. He rolls up his right sleeve to show us, and yep, the red mark is burned in. An occult freak friend said something. Like it gives you amnesia? For real? Yeah, that's right. I can't even remember my real name. You're kinda too calm for all that. Bet you're pulling a fast one on me. That grates, but that reaction's normal. But if he's not going to believe the rumors, then he had no reason to come. Why is he here then? Haha, rumors are just that. Amnesia or dying because of some Mark Beck's comic book craziness. Audio's good. Thank you, thank you. Every word of it is true. What is that kind of expression? Was that a girl's voice? There's a saying, the truth is stranger than fiction. They are two sides of the same coin. Mary begins explaining. I'm sure she figured it would be the fastest way to convince him. You got some damn speakers set up somewhere, don't ya? I don't take kindly to threats. He peers closely at Mary. Such a mechanism does not exist, Lord Sho. Dot, dot, dot. They only had budget for 2 character sprites. They went with normal and every emotion. The game is haunted. It's never going to let Graffy save. Yeah. I wish that there was just an option to save any time, like in these cutscenes and stuff, but the Z key, it's just normally how I save, is doing nothing. No, no way! He yelps pathetically, his eyes wide, and suddenly falls flat on his ass. Seems that despite appearances, this punk is terrified of ghosts and monsters. His tough act is likely a cover. After that, he meekly pays full attention to Mary as she speaks. He listens quietly, his face pale, as she tells him about the mark and spirits. By the time she finishes explaining, his face is devoid of color. Now, Lord Sho, have you not already experienced the beginnings of memory loss? Yeah. I don't think he's used to Mary yet. His face is rather stiff. My memory's always been crap, so I thought I was imagining things. Then it started getting so bad that it was just ridiculous. I got this occult friend, yeah, told him about my scar, the mark, and he scared the shit out of me. Showed me an article that said it was all that scar thing's fault. So now I'm here. Molly mentioned seeing an article by Saya Kujo in a magazine too. It's all because of some monster. The hell? This is crazy. Why did this have to happen to me? I like the description, occult friend as well. Not believing it is normal. But if you don't, you'll die. If you don't want to kick the bucket, figure out how you got the mark. Even if your memory's gone bad, you should at least remember that. I'm not that far gone, thanks. I'm positive I got it in The Forest by H. Castle. I know I did. I mean, it does have a rumor about the place being cursed, so we should probably ask him some more about it. Forest? The huge forest west of the city? Wait, doesn't everyone know that? Even kids do. But I've lost my memory. Maybe that's why I don't know about it. The place is the city's garbage dump. Bunch of nasty rumors about it. There's illegal industrial waste dumping there like all the time. It's not just objects either. They say a black car once dumped a young woman's body there. A new mother strangled her kid there because she couldn't take care of it. There's tons more rumors like that, whether or not any of them are true. I heard some of those too. Like the lost kid who was eaten by a dog and they only found his torso. What? Or the murderer hides out there and kills anyone who gets near. The two of them happily exchange stories. Apparently, while he hates ghosts, he's more than fine with this kind of stuff. I've hit up the edge of the forest a few times, but never walked in. No one with half a brain goes there. What should I ask next? It's cursed? So stiffens like a board. I hate that supernatural crap. Just talking about it freaks me out. What a wimp. Rumors exist for a reason. That place is a famous suicide spot. 50 people die there a year, so they say, and that's just what they find. Once there was a mass suicide. It has its fair share of grisly history. See you, Gruffy. I'm going to try and get a McFlurry. Alright, good luck. Hope you enjoy. This game's art style is very interesting. I like the portraits. I think they're very nice for the most part. But I think that the intense expressions of the other characters are a little weird looking sometimes. What the fuck is this hell town they live in? I mean, isn't that basically the story of the forest at the base of Mount Fuji? I don't know. Sho's eyes are wide. He looks like he swallowed a bug. Is that the expression you make when you swallow a bug? Okay, what should I ask next? Why were you there? I was obviously on my bike, man. Place is totally empty at night, so it's perfect for driving around. Riding around, free as a bird, helps me clear my mind. Before you ask, yes, I have my license, and no illegal mods. McFlurry is also cursed, but you get your choice of topping. The topping contains potassium benzoate. It's fine. Hey, the coffee that I drank today had, oh no, there's no potassium benzoate in it. Huh. He has his license. He's already better than you. Ha, is that so? We don't need another person flouting the law. One is enough. I smile wryly. Who would have thought this kid would be on the straight and narrow? That day, I was clearing my head when my bike broke down. I stopped to check it out. Then suddenly, I've got this scar. I doubt we'll get any more out of Sho. No info on the spirit then. You haven't forgotten anything. No keeping secrets now. Quit strong-arming me. Hold your horses, I'm thinking. He's complaining, but I can see he really is combing through his memories. There was something... It wasn't a ghost or nothing, but I did spot something weird. Over by the side of the roads, I saw this huge man. Large, huge man. A giant? It wasn't just some tree's shadow? Honestly, I'm not real sure. The place was pretty dark, and I only saw it for a second. Sounds pretty iffy. Is that info really reliable? May I interject? In truth, there are a number of supernatural rumors set there. One happens to corroborate Lord Shou's story. The rumor of Shimi-O. Hate when I'm walking through the streets and I see a huge man. Huge, enormous man. Sounds like Mary has an idea. Could you tell us more about it? Of course, Lord Yashiki. I shall tell you the story of Shimi-O, the man of the forest. Chapter 2, Shimi-O. A bug man? Those look like wasp nests. We're never gonna be able to stop this game, are we? Hey, have you heard that rumor? The one about the weird giant man? He's covered in black splotches, so people call him Shimi-O, the spotted man of the forest. No, those are large man nests. Hope you like reading. Yeah, I'll be reading for the rest of my damn life. I've heard he asks everyone he meets a question. Do you like bees? Yeah, hell yeah. A college student who heard the rumor decided to go to the forest to see, and a man covered in splotches really did appear. Do you like bees? Do you like jazz? Getting to the point where it'd be better to just leave it running for 5 days. No. Bees are cute. Yeah, they are. But those were definitely not bees' nests in that drawing. The chapter title, those were paper wasp nests. Not bees. It's serious business. Don't mix them up. The student laughed. Yeah, sure, I like them. And then... let's raise some then. In your body. Damn. Hi, Penrose. Serious bee's nest. Very nice. Hey, I'm pollinating over here. Bee implanting noises. Shimi-O asks those he meets a single question, then kills them using his drill. What? I don't know why that's so funny. That might be none other than the figure you saw, Lord Shou. However, I have no proof. Then we'll have to gather evidence. Let's get ourselves to the forest. Investigations require legwork. There's no hesitation in Mashita. After facing Hanahiko, he knows full well what spirits are capable of. Is this his training and experience as a police detective? Hey now, are you serious? Going there in the middle of the night? You guys have totally lost it. You're coming too. What? Me? So an elementary school kid and a high schooler were tougher than you. You're that much of a wimp? What do you say? I ain't no scaredy cat. Hey old man, take me with you instead of him. If that huge guy really is some monster, I'll pound him to dust. He's easy to manipulate. You've settled on a destination. B. Preg. You've settled on a destination. Please head to the forest by H Castle once you are ready. First goal is to identify the spirit that bestowed the mark. Best wishes for your investigation. So we're gonna get like a forest maze. New info was added to the spirit file, the forest, and Shimio. New chapter, item changes. All items obtained within a chapter are removed at the end. So what was the point of having those girls' slippers and all that other stuff? The hard hat? Yeah, what the hell was all that? Many other things to wear them for comfy feet. I guess as diversions for cross-dressing. What the hell? There must have been some use for them. If a character brings an item, it will be added at the start. New chapter soul power. It will return to 1000. Oh, I thought it was going to be consistent throughout the game. You know, even when we got attacked during the boss battle, it didn't do very much damage. Must be like kind of hard to actually die in this game. We can save now? Can we? I'm gonna take this guy with me. Bag. I want to see if there's new items. Baseball bat. A bat that Sho had. It's covered in scratches and dents. Seen a lot of use even off the baseball field. Only Sho can use it. A worn baseball that Sho had in his pocket. Maybe scratched, but the ball itself has been polished white. It's obviously well maintained. Polishing a baseball? Let's see about this guy. An injury forced this former baseball player to quit. His prickly attitude seems to stem from that, but he treasures his friends. His tough act is a cover for how he's terrified of the supernatural, and he came to Kujo Mansion for help. Save the game? Yeah. How do we do that? Oh, you can save here. Alright, I completely missed that in the corner of the screen. We could have saved at the end of chapter 1. I don't know why I didn't just do that then. I'll just save multiple times to be sure. Oh, no. System. Save and exit. No, I wanna... How do I... Yes, end. Oh my. Graphy just wanted to keep playing for us. Well, I was kind of curious about what the next story was gonna be. There's this like wedding dress lady. I think we saw Shimi-O on like the right side of the screen for a second. Hi, I'm back from playing PC Engine. How's this? Well, we got through the first chapter. So going pretty well. I'm enjoying it so far. It's an interesting game. Certainly unusual. And I don't see too many games like this, honestly. Spooky and once in a while horny. Yeah, they really like to throw in like random, like just big breasted women in peril. Booba. Thank you very much, Graphy. I had a lot of fun. Well, thank you for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is this a new screen? I don't know.
Boobs.
Great, Emily. That was a typo.
Booba. Booba.
I really love that word. Horror is always horny, I've found. You're not wrong. How many channel points to redeem? Giant Gruffy. Well. Ha ha ha. This is me peeking in your second story window. Hey, what are you doing in there? Throws giant Gruffy popcorn. Big hugs from very big sis. Yes. Yes. Small Gruffy lives in Doom HUD. Oh, I can't go any smaller. Oh, I can't go off the top of the screen. How do I get back to my original size? That seems about right. Arby's Quest. Arby's Quest Legendary. Leica's Masterpiece. The streamer too small. Sorry. Feed the small Gruffy to popcorn that is bigger and hungrier than her. Why popcorn? Mini Gruffy adventure in the mushroom forest. Pocket Gruffy. Limitations. You are trapped in this mortal plane. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This looks a little scary. Flat fee. How do I reset transform? There we go. We're having fun. I hope at least. All of mirrors. I feel like squishing vertically works better if you have like a full body model. Like when Mocha did it, I laughed uncontrollably. That's probably one of my favorite moments. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody who's on that we can raid. How about? Yeah. 2 graphies. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Just chanting. Haha. Wahahaha. Well, nah. I don't feel like raiding right now. I'm too. What is this? Stream for 500 hours total. I got a Chivo. That's so much fucking time. Oh my god. How long is 500 hours in days? Divided by 24. That's almost 21 days in total of my life. Simply do not raid if you don't wanna. Then I won't. I always feel like greedy if I don't raid somehow. But I don't know, I can't handle I can't handle it. It makes me nervous. So anyway, thank you for coming. I had fun today. Uh Mostly, God, that Pink Panther game was really wretched, and Spot Goes to Hollywood was like almost good. Wait, it's greedy to not raid? Well, I mean, you can like pass on some viewers to somebody else who might enjoy them. I don't know. I always feel kind of bad if I don't raid. Why did you pick that? I don't know. Because we played bad licensed games yesterday. Actually, Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday was fine. That was a completely fine platformer. There's nothing wrong with that game ultimately. Nothing severely wrong, at least. I kind of liked that game. On the other hand, the Flintstones game, I I looked at a long play of it, and it looked like it was almost the same all the way through, except there are also levels where you had to. It was an auto scroller, and you were on a barrel in a volcano, and projectiles were flying from the top of the screen at like unbelievable speed that you have to dodge. Um, it seemed like demonic. Pink Panther was today. That feels like a week ago. Yeah, that was the first thing that we played today. That was like U.S. Army torture device. uh, should we like suggest someone or something? No, I just I don't know. I can't do it today. I can't do it. 7 hour stream takes a lot out of you. Yeah, I mean, I used to remember back at the start of streaming, I would go for like 9 to 11 hours on weekends. uh, that was a long time ago. I've kind of had to find more balance, I guess, for like how much streaming to do. And I think I might have to actually start going down to just 3 days a week and knock off Thursday, maybe, because it's too much. It's like I don't have a single day of the week that there's not something scheduled anymore, and I gotta I don't have I need to be able to like draw and work on stuff for the stream, and I just can't. So uh your average stream time is 3 hours. You run out of steam fast. I don't know, I guess everybody's different. Some people stream for longer than even I do and don't even flinch. So I mean, 3 hours is long. 3 hours of doing anything? You could watch like multiple movies in that time. That's a long time. Well, so yeah, I guess we'll be back on Wednesday and playing more of this. So yeah, thanks for coming, and yeah, have a good night. Take care, everyone, and see you later.